Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hi. Yes, I will. I will say I did have a late start today, and that is because I was sleeping. But hi, everyone. Hello. Let me quickly say hi to everyone, really, really fast. Hi Sphinx, hi Sakura, hi Howdy, hi Hyper, hello Totally Gear, hi Cobalt, hi Lawyer Dude, hi Grynex, hi Yes, hello Sniper Bear, congrats on getting Gamer God, hi Ash, hi Shinra, hi Arcturus, hi Spectre Hollow Chris, hello Jeffrey, hi Papa John, hi Blue, hello Rayo, hi Flux, welcome in guys, welcome in. Oh my gosh, sorry, there were so many names to read. I really tried to say hi to everyone, but hi! Welcome in everyone, hello, hello, hello. We are playing some Limbus Company today. New Canto trailer released yesterday. Oh, okay, I will. Okay guys, let's watch the new Canto trailer. Let's watch it. I do want to watch it. I'm gonna, let me pull it up, hold on. Hi, Drunk Donuts. Okay, I won't check the comments. I won't check the comments. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, guys. Did you have a good nap? I did. Okay, so I will say I went to my friend's house like this afternoon because we were celebrating like a holiday that her family does, and then I had to I drove like 30 minutes there. No, I drove like 50 minutes there. And then 30 minutes back just because of like traffic and stuff like that. So when I got back to my apartment, I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. And I passed out for like 3.5 hours. So yeah. What did I think of the Intervallo? It was cute. Yes. Oh my god, the traffic was so bad. I added 20 minutes. I was like, this is insane. Okay. Yeah, the story is pretty interesting, Grynex. Grynex, this is actually a perfect time for you to come in because we are just starting a new chapter. Yeah, guys, not a 5-hour nap because we didn't have time for a 5-hour nap. Hi, Konave, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so, sorry guys if I'm like I'm dealing with my allergies right now, so just wanted to let you guys know. Let's go ahead and watch the new Limbus Company Season 7. Is that what it is? The Limbus Company teaser? It says it was uploaded 20 hours ago. So let me go ahead and pull that up. Okay, okay. First time reaction. Completely blind reaction. Hold on. Let me set this up. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, we're at chapter 9. Yes, I'm at chapter 5. I'm making some progress. Extremely slow progress. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go. Here is the Season 7 Limbus Company teaser. I don't know anything about what's going on. This is my first time blind reaction to the new teaser. Okay. Let me actually, hold on. Let me quickly turn off the music in my, okay, there we go. In my game, so then we can watch this together. Okay, here we go. Oh, here, let me turn it down.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시시고 날씨로 되어짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 멈춰진다.
Could this be a Thread of Fate reference? Oh, hold on. Double audio. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
일어나. 안 일어나?
Oh my god, what the?
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Oh, you're not
이놈
looking
손에 들린
pretty.
그 하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검정색을 가져오라 했을 텐데. 딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해.
I'm obsessed with whoever this is.
반드시 대갚아 줄 테니까.
I am loving their outfit.
아름다운 원양을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국
오케이.
예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시에게 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
She's really cute as a baby. I will say that.
서른과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 그래.
Unending stream of
그걸
misery. Oh
잊으면
my
안 되지.
gosh.
왔구나. 안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
Oh, her dad?
네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을
She burned him?
따라 내만지곤 해. 그 아이가 어디 있냐고? 간단한 질문이야.
They were talking about like beauty and
직접
aesthetic.
돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
So I imagine this.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
This looks so sick right here. Is it? Do we have some family? Do we have some family drama? We have some family drama. They were talking about specifically. I felt like, as someone who doesn't know Ryoshi that much because I am on chapter 5, I feel like there's something to do. I don't know. They mentioned stuff about aesthetic. She burned her father. I don't know. A severing of ties. In a way, you know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. The teaser was really cool. There was a lot about thread, which obviously I'm pretty sure like everyone's first instinct is to think of the red thread of fate kind of deal. But yeah, as someone who doesn't know anything about like her original story or what she's based on, I will be curious to see how this interpersonal drama unfolds, because I'm like, oh my gosh. Obviously a lot of family drama. So far, from what I've seen, we haven't had too much family stuff. But you know, I'm only on chapter 5, so there's that. I'm only on chapter 5. Project Moonlore is always confusing. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just a teaser, right? So they're probably trying not to give too much away. But the art was gorgeous. Like oh my gosh, the art for everything was gorgeous. I really like their outfits. Like the variety of different outfits. Whoever this is, oh my gosh, they look sick as fuck. And I'm excited to see, I guess, her burned father. I don't know. I'm excited to get here at some point. But yeah, they've put a couple of very interesting details in it. I agree. And look at how cute she is as a baby. And they all have a thread on their faces, on their hands. And then I don't know if there's significance behind which finger the thread was on. You know, I guess we'll see. Yeah, Sunglasses Dude is my favorite as well. Looks sick as fuck. Well, that was very cool. And apparently with the season trailers coming out next week, is that what people were saying? There'll be a season trailer next week. Okay, the fingers do have meaning. Ooh. Yeah, so Limbus is like, I would say very, very, very loosely based off of like books, like you know, classic lit. Which is why, guys, today we are actually going to, before we actually go into the Canto, before we officially, oh, I almost quit the game. It has notes on fingers. Oh, Sorry, guys. Before we actually go into the Canto, I'm going to pull up. Let me see. Let's go up. I'm gonna pull up the wiki page for Moby Dick. I've never read Moby Dick. I probably will never read Moby Dick. Everyone that I know who has read Moby Dick has hated it. Literally, like, I know some people love Moby Dick. Every single person I know in real life who has read Moby Dick hates Moby Dick. Yeah, I'm pulling out the D. That's right. Hi, Rice Nice. How are you, by the way? But yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff that I would be clueless about without prior knowledge. We are behind. We are behind, you know, and yeah. Okay. So let me, oh my, okay guys, this is a pretty long wiki page, but I feel like we should definitely read this before we go in, just so that we have some context, you know. Yes, thank you, Howdy. Thank you. Hi, Steve. Okay. This is the most, this cannot be the most I've said that, Papa John. I hate to call myself out like that, but this cannot be the most I've said it. You want to like Moby Dick? You're a New Englander, but holy shit, man, it's an insane amount of, hey, you know Wales? You know New England culture? You know, there's so many other better stories that take place in New England, right, Falco? So it's like, I don't know, if you want ocean, okay guys, if you want ocean stuff, just read, what is that Lovecraft place that takes place in New England? That Lovecraft story that takes place in New England with the fish people, you know? There's that. I'm sure that is way more interesting. Moby Dick is a long book, and literally everyone that I know who's read it hates it. But yeah, Moby Dick takes place on a boat, though. I mean, a boat probably in the New England Ocean, right? And that generally connotates a negative experience. The shadow over Innsmouth. Yes, thank you, Falco. Oh my gosh, thank you. Actually, everyone that I know who has read Moby Dick has actually tried to read it in their adult life. so, listen, if it was just a high school thing, I would totally understand. There's so many books that you read during high school that you don't give a shit about. And then later on you read it and you're like, oh, this is good. But, my friends tried to read it in their adult life like a couple years ago, and they were like, dude, this is ass. So I'm like, I don't think I'll like it. Okay, but we will go ahead and read the wiki page for it. We will read the wiki page over it. Yes, the shadow over Innsmouth. See, that's probably like a more fun ocean New England story, right? Okay, guys, let's find out about this white whale. How do I have 101 modules? Oh, because I don't like log in and do stuff. So I log in and convert my energy to modules, and then I don't do anything with them. It's kind of, listen, of course it's gonna be kind of hard to read because that's like it's of the time, but probably more interesting. You'd rather read the Count of Monte Cristo. The Count of Monte Cristo is actually a good book, though. Even though I do think the Count of Monte Cristo is a little bit too long. I'm not gonna, I do think it's a little bit too long, but it is a good book. Okay. I should use the Skip and Luxcavation. I really should, Howdy. The Stranger's a great read. By Albert Camus? That one? Okay, yeah, I don't do Luxcavation, guys. I don't do Mirror Dungeon. I don't do any of that stuff, it's true. It was 40 minutes of, hey, these are the types of whales that exist, in 3 minutes of Ahab doing shit. In the next 40 minutes, it's talking about another whaling technique. That is really funny. At least you attempted to try it. You know, at least you tried. Can we read The Very Hungry Caterpillar? Great book. Great picture book. Oh my gosh, yes, as Khan says, I'm saving my first Mirror Dungeon experience for after Ryoshi's Canto. Trust, yeah. Guys, as soon as I catch up, we are going into Mirror Dungeon for the first time, okay? You have 850 plus modules, insane. I don't log in to get rid of my, to get modules enough, to be honest. Like, the last time I logged into Limbus was like straight up 2 weeks ago, guys. But yeah. Well, okay, but Falco, just letting you know, we are about to read the wiki page for Moby Dick, so if you care about spoilers, you might want to step away for, I don't know, 10 minutes? This is a long wiki page, so I'd say probably 10 minutes. So yeah. Okay. Go ahead, fuck it, man. Yeah, we're going through it. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and start the read. Okay, here we go. Ishmael narrates his December travels from Manhattan Island to New Bedford, Massachusetts. Massachusetts mention. Everyone freaking loves writing about Massachusetts, guys. Yeah, better than my Stellar Blade record of once every 2 months. That's true, guys. I play Stellar Blade once every 2 months, and I play it for like 6 hours every time whenever I play it. With plans to sign up for a whaling voyage as a green hand. Okay, I'm gonna see what a green hand is. I'm gonna open this in a new. Green hand whaling. A green hand, also green hand or greenie, is a term for an inexperienced crew member of a 19th century whaler on his first voyage, and who would practically have the smallest quote unquote lay or share in the profits. Okay, so he's completely new to whaling, is what we're finding out. The inn where he arrives is overcrowded, so he must share a bed with tattooed cannibal Polynesian named Queequeg. I hope I'm saying that right. A harpooner whose father was king of the fictional island of Rokovoko. Okay. I must do an Irish American accent. Guys, I should be doing a Boston accent. I can't do a Boston accent. This sounds sexual, right? We haven't even gotten to the white whale yet, the Moby Dick yet. Queequeg is awesome in the book, though. Okay, Queequeg may be the only good character in the book. The next morning, Ishmael and Queequeg attend Father Maple's sermon on Jonah, then head for Nantucket. I don't know anything about Jonah, guys. I imagine that's something, guys. The only thing I know about the Bible is from Supernatural. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Jay. Jay, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Raiders. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently reading the wiki page for Moby Dick, by the way, so that we know the plot before we go into, we're playing Limbus Company. We're going into a chapter that is based off of Moby Dick, so yeah. Queequeg and Ishmael did that there's only one bed triple on a boat. So Moby Dick is a yaoi in my book. Oh my goodness. More interesting already. Jay, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Ooh, did you have a good time playing Fortnite? Okay. Ishmael signs up with the Quaker ship owners Bildad and Peleg for a voyage on their whaler Pacode. Hi, Saver, welcome in. Did you have a good nap? Peleg describes Captain Ahab. He's a grand, ungodly, godlike man who, nevertheless, has his humanities. They hire Queequeg the following morning, and a man named Elijah prophesizes a dire fate should Ishmael and Queequeg join Ahab. Shadowy figures board the ship while provisions are loaded, and on a cold Christmas day, guys, Christmas Day! This is the, okay, can I just say, this is the perfect time for us to be starting this chapter, considering, what, it's about to be Christmas next week. The Pacode departs the harbor. That's so funny. Yeah, what, if I had a prophecy like that, I don't know, guys, I just don't think I'd get on a boat, to be honest. Ishmael begins the journey with an extensive discussion of cytology. Let me quickly see what that is. Cytology is a running theme that appears most importantly in Ishmael's zoological classification of whales. Okay. His system for the zoological classification and natural history of the whale. He then introduces each of the crew members. The chief mate, 30-year-old Starbuck, a Nantucket Quaker and realist, his harpooner, Queequeg, second mate, Stub, yes, they mentioned New Bedford here. A cheerful man from Cape Cod. Stubbs' proud harpooner, Tashtigo, a pure-blooded Indian from Gayhead, the third mate Flask from Martha's Vineyard, and Flask's harpooner, Dagu, a tall African. Okay, can I just say, there's too many characters already, guys. There's too many characters. I'm not gonna remember any of their names. I can remember Ahab, Queequeg, and Ishmael, okay? They're lucky enough to, that's too many characters. Okay. Yeah, guys, it's Christmas again. Yeah, these are sussy names, yeah. Okay, when Ahab finally appears on the quarterdeck, he announces he seeks revenge on The white whale that took his leg from the knee down, leaving him with a prosthesis fashioned from a whale's jawbone. Ahab will give the first man to sight Moby Dick a doubloon, which he nails to the mast. Okay, anyone could unnail it from the mast at any point, you know. Starbuck objects that he has not come for vengeance, but for profit, but Ahab's purpose exercises a mysterious spell on Ishmael. Ahab's quenchless feud seemed mine. Ishmael, get the fuck out of there. Traveling from Nantucket to the Azores, the Ahab then turns southwest and sails along the coast of South America. But instead of rounding Cape Horn at its tip, he heads to the Pacific Ocean in the other direction. Heading east towards equatorial Africa, he sails around the Cape of Good Hope in southern Africa and into the Indian Ocean. As the ship is en route to Africa, Tashtego sights a sperm whale on the horizon. Yeah, we're just reading this for like some context. So then, you know, when we go into the chapter, we'll be like, oh cool, this is referencing that or whatever, you know. The 5 shadowy figures from earlier appear on deck and are revealed as a special crew, specifically selected by Ahab. Their leader is a Parsi named Fadala, who serves as Ahab's harpooner. A pursuit of the whale ensues, but is unsuccessful. Southeast of the Cape of Good Hope, the Pequod makes the first of 9 sea encounters, or gams, with other ships. Ahab hails the Ghani, I almost said the Goonie, parentheses albatross, to ask whether they have seen the white whale, but the trumpet through which her captain tries to speak falls into the sea before he can answer. Ishmael explains that because of Ahab's absorption with Moby Dick, he sails on without the customary quote-unquote gam. Okay, let me see what a gam is. A gam is a nautical term to describe one whaling ship paying a social visit to another at sea. The term was first used to describe a school of whales, and whalemen have taken its meaning from that source. Okay, so I guess you're gamming when you, as a whaler, are visiting another whaling ship. So yeah. Is when it's not describing the world around us and instead it's talking about characters and their encounters. It's good? Oh my gosh. Which Ishmael defines as a social meeting of 2 or more whale ships in which the 2 captains may remain on one ship and the chief mates on the other. In the second gam off the coast of Good Hope with the town ho, the concealed story of a judgment of God is revealed, but only to the crew. A defiant sailor who struck an oppressive officer was flogged, and when the punishing officer later led the chase for Moby Dick, he fell from the boat and was killed by the whale. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. My allergies, as per usual. Ishmael digresses on pictures of whales, Brit, squid, and after 4 boats are lowered in vain because Dagu mistook a giant squid for the white whale lines. The next day in the Indian Ocean, Stubb kills a sperm whale, and that night Fleece, Pequod's cook, prepares him a rare whale steak. A rare whale steak seems like it does not taste good and is also dangerous, guys, okay? Ahab is mentioned in the book I lock in. I see anything else, fuck me. Dang, yeah. I mean, Ahab's stuff seems pretty interesting so far. Yeah, I understand. I am also expecting the more important details to be adapted as well. Hello, welcome in. Okay. Fleece, at Stubbs' request, delivers a sermon to the sharks that fight each other to feast on the whale's carcass, tied to the ship saying that their nature is to be voracious, but they must overcome it. The whale is prepared, beheaded, and barrels of oil are tried out. Standing at the head of the whale, Ahab begs it to speak of the depths of the sea. The Pequod next encounters the Jeroboam, which not only lost its chief mate to Moby Dick, but also is now plagued by an endemic infection. Oh my god. Not the infection, guys. Okay. Ooh, Newly, thank you so much for the watch streak, by the way. The whale carcass still lies in the water. Queequeg mounts it, tied to Ishmael's belt by a monkey rope as if they were Siamese twins. Stubb. Okay, guys, I feel like this wiki page is so strange, but okay, anyways. Stubb and Flosk later kill a right whale whose head is fastened to a yardum, opposing the sperm whale's head. Ishmael compares the 2 heads in a philosophical way. The right whale is Lockean, stoic, and the sperm whale is Kantian, platonic. I don't know. Tashtego cuts into the head of the sperm whale and retrieves buckets of spermaceti. Spermaceti is a waxy substance found in the head cavities of the sperm whale. Spermaceti is created in the spermaceti organ inside the whale's head. The organ may contain as much as 1,900 liters of spermaceti. Yeah, just buckets upon buckets of sperm, guys. What the? That's normal syntax. He falls into the head, which in turn falls off the yardum into the sea. Queequeg dives after him and frees Tashtigo with his sword. It's in the sperm whale head. The sperm whale head. Okay. The Picard next gams with the Jungfrau from Bremen. Both ships sight whales simultaneously, with the Picard winning the contest. The three harpooners dart their harpoons, and Flask delivers the mortal strike with a lance. The carcass sinks, and Queequeg barely manages to escape. The Picard's next game is with the French whaler Bouton de Rose, whose crew is ignorant of the ambergris in the gut of this deceased whale in their possession. Oh shit, ambergris is like a gajillion dollars, guys. By the way, it's really expensive. This is just regular Wikipedia. This is just regular Wikipedia. That entire section you read about the whale sperm, imagine that is a 30 to 40 minute chapter. That is painful, Falco. My god. That sounds painful, to be honest. Stubb talks them out of continuing, but Ahab orders him away. Days later, Pip, an African-American cabin boy, jumps in panic from Stubb's whaleboat, and the whale must be cut loose because Pip is entangled in the line. A few days later, Pip again jumps in panic, is left alone in the sea, and has gone insane by the time they find him. Oh my god. The crew spends time processing various harvested whale parts, liquefying congealed spermaceti, boiling blubber, decanting warm oil into casks, stowing them in cargo, and scrubbing the decks. Ishmael discusses the symbolism in the coin hammered to the main mast, which shows 3 Andes summits, one with a flame, another a tower, the third a crowing cock. That's what the wiki says, okay? Ahab High Galavar looks at the doubloon and interprets the mountains as his volcanic energy, firmness and victory. Starbuck takes the high peaks as the Trinity. Stubb focuses on the zodiacal arch over the mountains, and Flask sees no meaning. The Manx man mutters in front of the mast, and Pip declines when he is told to look. The Pequot. Nice chibi. I don't even know what chibi you're talking about, but maybe I totally missed it. The Pequod next games with the Samuel Enderby of London, captained by Boomer, okay Boomer, who lost his right arm to the whale but still carries it no ill will. His ship's surgeon, Dr. Bunger, describes the animal not as malicious but awkward. Ahab puts an end to the game by rushing back to his ship. Ahab's like, I hate these guys, I have to go. Leaving the Samuel Enderby, Ahab wrenches his ivory leg and orders, oh my gosh, Mr. Bowtie Cat, thank you so much for your membership. I'm doing good. How are you? We're reading through the we're reading through the wiki page for Moby Dick before we go into the chapter. Who are you calling Boomer? That's the name of the captain, guys, of the ship Samuel Enderby of London, captained by Boomer. That's his name, okay? It's not me, guys. It's the book. Ishmael then discusses the evolution of whales, specifically discussing a glen and trunk of the Arsacides Island full of carved whale bones and fossilized whale, where one can see the decreasing size of their skeletons over time. And he considers the possibility of whale extinction. Okay. It doesn't matter. Ishmael's like, look at this whale. Hi, Thulip, welcome in. What an ageist. Leaving the Samuel Enderby, Ahab wrenches his ivory leg and orders the carpenter to fashion him another. Meanwhile, Queequeg, sweating all day below deck, develops a chill and severe fever. Not Queequeg, guys! Queequeg is literally, so far, the only person who's been doing anything. Okay? So it's kind of like, ugh, okay. The carpenter makes a coffin for the Polynesian, anticipating a burial at sea. Horrible. Queequeg tries it for size as Pip sobs and beats his tambourine, standing by and calling himself a coward while he praises his companion. Queequeg suddenly rallies and returns to good health and uses his coffin as a spare sea chest. The Pequod sails northeast towards Formosa and into the Pacific Ocean. Okay, Lawyer Dude, I will play the kazoo in just a minute after I read this. Some characters you might end up expecting are either different or gone. Listen, I'm not expecting to see... There's so many characters in this. I'm not expecting to see too much about them. Yes, we are reading the wiki page for Moby Dick. Just so that we have a point of reference before we go into the chapter. Yeah, summary of Moby. I'm actually just reading the full book of Moby Dick. Can you imagine? The Pequod sails northeast toward Formosa and into the Pacific Ocean. Ahab, with one nostril, smells the musk from the Banshee Isles, and with the other, the salt of the waters where Moby Dick swims. I just don't think that's possible. Ahab goes to Perth, the blacksmith, with a bag of racehorse shoe nail stubs to be forged into the shank of a special harpoon, and with his razors for Perth to melt and fashion into a harpoon barb. Ahab tempers the barb in blood from Queequeg, Tashtigo, and Dagu. I think we can expect to at least see Ahab in the Canto. I'm expecting at least Ahab, okay, guys? The Pequod gams next with the Bachelor, a Nantucket ship heading home full of sperm oil. Every now and then, the Pequod lowers for whales with success. On one of those nights in the whaleboat, Fedallah prophesizes that neither hearse nor coffin can be Ahab's, that before he dies, Ahab must see two hearses, one not made by mortal hands and the other made of American wood, that Fedallah will precede his captain in death, and finally that only hemp can kill Ahab. Yeah, I mean, Ahab better be in the Canto is what I'm going to say, guys. As the Pequod approaches the equator, Ahab scolds his quadrant for telling him only where he is and not where he will be, and dashes it to the deck. That evening, a typhoon attacks the ship and lightning strikes the mast, setting the doubloon and Ahab's harpoon aglow. Ahab delivers a speech on the fire, saying the lightning is a portent of Moby Dick. Starbuck sees the lightning as a warning and feels tempted to shoot the sleeping Ahab with his musket. Oh my god. The next morning, when he finds that the lightning disoriented the compass, Ahab makes a new one out of a lance, a maul, and a sailmaker's needle. He orders the log to be heaved, but the weathered line snaps, leaving the ship with no way to fix its location. The Pequod is now heading southeast toward Moby Dick. A man falls overboard from the mast. A life buoy is thrown, but both sink. Queequeg now proposes that his coffin be used as a new buoy, and Starbuck has it sealed and waterproofed. The next morning, the ship meets in another truncated gam with the Rachel, commanded by Captain Gardiner from Nantucket. They're meeting so many people from Nantucket. The Rachel is seeking survivors from one of her whaleboats, which had gone after Moby Dick. Among the missing is Gardiner's young son, but Ahab refuses to join the search. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to blow my nose. Hi, Lukey. Luke, and welcome in. A book about how an obsession ruined a man is fitting for Limbus. I do agree. You know what they say about the man from Nantucket? Oh my god, wait. What did they say about the man from Nantucket? This sounds like a rhyme that I should know, but I can't remember. Now I'm like, what did they say about the man from Nantucket? Yes, I'm gonna read the wiki article for every book probably going forward, just so that, I don't know, like I said, it's kind of nice to have some context going into the Canto. We did end up reading the wiki page for the Canto 4 book at the end of the Canto, but I'll do it before the Canto now. So that's what we'll do. Guys, yes, I did see the trailer for the new Wuthering Heights movie, and it's not good. All I'm gonna say is, I don't know, the new Wuthering Heights adaptation is Wuthering Heights literally in name only. They're cutting out like 3/4 of the book. Okay, like I think they're cutting out like literally 3/4 of the book. So it's just very, very annoying. He had a Moby Dick so long he could suck it. Oh, you know, okay, the rhyme. Yeah, you know what they say about the man from Nantucket? He had a Moby Dick so long he could suck it. I do love a good rhyme. That's why all these Nantucket dudes are whalers. Am I right? Oh my. Okay. Ahab now spends 24 hours a day on deck while Fedallah shadows him. One day, a Seahawk grabs Ahab's slouched hat and flies off with it. Next, the Pequod, in a 9th and final gam, meets the Delight, badly damaged and with 5 of her crew left dead by Moby Dick. Her captain shouts that the harpoon which can kill the white whale has yet to be forged, to which Ahab flourishes his special lance and once more orders the ship forward. Ahab speaks to Starbuck about his wife and child, calling himself a fool for spending 40 years whaling, and says he can see his own child in Starbuck. Oh my god, guys, Ahab literally has a family. Starbuck tries to persuade Ahab to return to Nantucket to meet their families, but Ahab refuses. On the first day of the chase, Ahab smells the whale, climbs the mast, and sights Moby Dick. He claims the doubloon for himself and orders all boats to lower except for Starbuck's. The whale bites Ahab's boat in two, tossing the captain into the sea and scatter his crew. On the second day of the chase, Ahab leaves Starbuck in charge of the Code. Moby Dick smashes the three boats, hunting him to splinters. Ahab is rescued, but his ivory leg and Fedallah are lost. Starbuck begs Ahab to stop, but the captain vows vengeance. On the third and final day of the chase, Ahab sights Moby Dick at noon, and as sharks appear between the ship and the whale in anticipation of the ensuing carnage. I'm excited to see that clip. Ahab lowers his boat for the final time, leaving Starbuck again on board. Moby Dick... Where the fuck is Ishmael in this bit? Okay, anyway. Moby Dick breaches and destroys two boats. Fedallah's corpse, still entangled in the fouled lines, is lashed to the whale's back, making Moby Dick the hearse not made by human hands. Fedallah had prophesied earlier. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay. Ahab plants his harpoon in the whale's flank, and Moby Dick destroys the Pequod, tossing its men into the sea. Ishmael is unable to return to the boat and is left behind in the water. Ahab then realizes the destroyed ship is the second hearse of American wood from Fedallah's prophecy. Oh my goodness. Moby Dick returns within a few yards of Ahab's boat, and a harpoon is darted from the ship, but its line tangles. As Ahab stoops to free it, the line loops around his neck, ensnaring him against his nemesis and completing Fedallah's augury. As the wounded whale swims away, the captain is drawn with him out of sight. Queequeg's coffin comes to the surface as the only thing to escape the vortex when the Pequod sinks. Ishmael floats on it for a day and night until the Rachel, still looking for its lost seamen, rescue him. Damn. Okay. Okay. That is cool. Obviously, the wiki page I felt like very interesting. Very interesting. The lost seaman. And guys, that is Moby Dick. I think we are fully prepared now to go into Canto 5, having seen that. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Who is the target extraction? Rhodian? Oh my god, this is so cute. Christmas? Reindeer. That is so cute. Okay. Love that. The book was a failure at release. Honestly, from what I've heard, the book is boring as fuck, so I'm not surprised. You know? Okay, guys. Ooh, look at this background. This is actually very cool. We're going through the sea. Look at this vortex. Forced to be jolly. Rhodian the red-nosed reindeer. It's very cute. It's very cute. I'm not gonna lie. Are you guys ready to go into Canto 5? Let's start Canto 5 now that we've read the wiki. And here we go. Here we go. Yeah, maybe that is the case. Look, I feel like there's some that are obviously very, very good and are not boring, but I think Moby Dick is just a very long book. And that is probably part of the issue. It can be your history nerd talking, but you enjoyed reading it. Saber, you were the first person I've met who enjoyed reading it. Every person that I've met, every person I know who's read the book in their adult life has disliked it. Oh, yes, I can play the kazoo. What song should I play? What song should I play on the kazoo? Okay. What would be an appropriate song for, You mean you enjoyed... Shakespeare is very entertaining, though. Shakespeare is so, like, it is written to be entertaining because they're all plays, so they're very good. They're very good. Listen, all I'm gonna say is everyone is always like, oh, there's a difficulty wall. Any sea shanty? I don't know any sea shanties. What's a good sea shanty? Okay, guys, I got one. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? There you go. There you go, guys. 10 out of 10, thank you. Close enough. There's a good old row your boat, you know. Listen, here's what I'll say. What is your intermission song during stream breaks? Oh, that is just my personal commissioned BGM. I maybe know Drunken Sailor, but if I do know Drunken Sailor, it is definitely not by the name Drunken Sailor, is what I'll say. Oh, we're getting A-Raid Azure Sniper. Yeah, I don't think Row Your Boat is a sea. I don't think it's a sea shanty either, but close enough, right? Right, syntax. Hi, Raiders! Oh my gosh, hi, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Azure Sniper. Hello, everyone. Hello, my name is Dreamy. Magical Bunny Girl turned. Oh, congrats on the 4-star card. Magical Bunny Girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are just about to begin Canto 5 in Limbus Company. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Let me quickly give you a shout out. Hold on. Give me just a second. Okay. How was Rhythm Doctor? Dude, I know. I don't think a single person has gotten a 5-star card, Lucan. I think I made the... Guys, did I make the drop rate way too low for the 5-star card? I might have. Too good to not to be ignored. Oh, I'm glad people like the BGM. That actually makes me very happy. You rigged it. Rigged? What? Oh my gosh. One of the notable things about she-shanties is that they're... Oh yes, they're call and response. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's a cooldown, guys. What was rigged? I missed it. Oh my gosh. But yes, guys. I'm glad you liked my rendition of Row Your Boat. And once again, welcome in, Raiders. You guys came just in time because we are just about to start a chapter. I did not. Okay, yes, I did. I technically did make the drop rate for it, but I think I made it too low. This means we won't win the gacha for the birthday version. It might be a little bit rough. It might be a little bit rough. Okay, Lucan says, if you guys want a 5-star card, you must gift 50 subs. I mean, come out of 50. You'd think one of them would be a 5-star card, right, guys? One of them would be. One of them would be. One of them would be. Okay. Chuck's my one. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, guys, I feel like I'm excited to see the Moby Dick stuff. I feel like they're probably more interesting stories about the sea that I've heard of. Oh my god, yeah, Lucan, you're right. It took so many pulls for Summer Alec. That was so rough. So gacha pills, we implemented our own gacha donos. It is I will say the cards are very fun. The cards are very fun. But yeah, the rhythm of the call and response helps with the work. Oh, they do have like a very specific like tone to them. There was like a couple of years ago, there was a sea shanty that I do not know, guys, that was going around that was very, very popular. They're just going around like on social media. And I think even to this day, if I ever see like a video about the ocean or something like that, they usually use that same sea shanty like as the BGM. Drunken Sailor, maybe it's Drunken Sailor. I don't know, guys, the issue is I don't know the names about any songs from any songs. Yeah, and a chat full of gosh addicts, it's true. Wellerman, maybe, I don't know the names of anything. This is like the issue, right? I need to after stream I need to like watch these or listen to these and then come back to you guys and be like, yeah, it was that, you know. We're not addicted, guys. We can stop after this next 10 pull, of course. After this next 10 pull, we can stop at any point in time, whenever we want. Whenever we want, we can stop. But yeah. But yes, once again, welcome in, guys. And now we, you'll know it when you hear it. I probably will know it when I hear it. I just don't know the names of anything. This is the real issue. I made a kazoo channel partner board, but I like don't know the names of like anything. So people are like, dude, do you know this song? And I'm like, Guys, for the longest time, I literally only knew, oh God, is it My Heart Can't Go On? As the Titanic song. Oh my God, that's probably not even the name of that song. I still only know it as the Titanic song. Hi, Bahamut, welcome in, welcome in. My Heart Will Go On, okay, whew. Ooh, okay. But yeah, for a long time, I only knew it as the Titanic song. That was it. That was it. I don't know the names to anything. Just the descriptions. Just the descriptions of them. Okay, guys. We are currently on a boat. We are in the Great Lake in Limbus Company. It hasn't been so long since the bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. Hi, welcome in, Gallade. The sitters were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust.
신호가 왔군요.
Yes, we have received a signal. Because you gambled for a skin. What was the game, Waves? Faust? Oh God, guys, seasick.
내내 기다리던 그 연락이 도래했다는 말이오.
The long-awaited signal has arrived then.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠?
Poor Yi saying, guys. Yeah, he's so seasick.
무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an
시야에는
alarm.
잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles.
연기. 봉화를 피울랬다는 건가?
Have you guys ever been on like a cruise or anything? I've never been on a cruise, and to be honest, I know they're safe, but I'm like scared. Smoke signal. The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for.
시작. 첨벙 첨벙.
Sailing is a go. Splish splash.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나
I learned how to swim as a kid, but I don't think I'm good at it.
진입합니다.
Yeah, guys, I've never been on a cruise. All the cruise videos I've seen, they do look kind of fun. But, also, I don't know, it's scary. So, it's pretty scary. You've been on a lot of cruises. Did you enjoy all of them? You've been deep sea fishing. Wait, Tengen, that's actually so freaking cool. Deep sea fishing, that is so cool. You just have to be good enough to not drown. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to be a good swimmer, just good enough to not drown. Surfing is funnier? Surfing seems pretty cool. I did do the mini-sodes. I did, Leo. I did them last Limbus stream. We did them before. You've been in a small fishing boat before, like think of a kayak with a sail. A kayak is so small. We then sailed to another island that way. And then, so did you just sail or did you also fish, Syntax? To say that Roblox game too. Wait, which Roblox game? You can do a half-day fishing trip for $60. Whoa. I have never gone fishing. I feel like, in theory, I would like fishing. One of my favorite YouTubers is this Japanese fisherman named Masaru, and he does like a lot of spear fishing. He does like a lot of diving and spear fishing in the ocean, and then he'll like get like some strange sea creature and eat it with varying results. He'll like fully like gut it and prepare it, and he'll like talk about it, and then he'll like prepare a dish with it, to varying results, I should say. Usually an ad for Percy Jackson. Oh my god, I love Percy Jackson. That someone on one of the deep sea fishing trips you went on got caught a 6-foot long barracuda. That's insane. What did they do with it? And nothing ever bites. Yeah, I guess if you're unlucky, nothing ever bites. It was a mode of transportation. We were visiting some of your relatives. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool, though. That is a small boat. That is a small boat. I've been on a ferry before. but that was it. I've been on a ferry, and that's like my boating experience. Oh, they threw it back. I guess like what do you even do with that, right? So I guess they would throw it back. They're making another movie for it. Percy Jackson is a TV series now, so they're probably making a new season is what it is. Hi, Hades. Hades, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, okay. It's either Tower Defense X or Tower Defense Simulator. Ah, okay, I see. Your father's idea of fishing was planting his pole in the dirt, sitting in a chair, getting drunk on sheep beer and falling asleep. Oh no, and never catching anything. Well, hoping someday that someone will catch something. You love the Percy Jackson books. Oh my god, me too. They're so good. I watched like a couple of episodes of this show and it was pretty good from what I saw. However many years ago it came out, like last year, 2 years ago. Soon we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
Do you know what you caught, Jamie? Activating automatic navigation system now.
뭐시? 지금까지는 대우수가 아니었다는 것이요?
How? Thou meanest to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면
Yes, I read the sequel series too, not the full sequel series, but I would say I read most of the sequel series.
돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
By strict definition, yes, it was. We have been inside the Great Lakes borders for a while, yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
Did you let the snapper go, Tenkin? I heard that the bigger the fish, the worse it tastes. Is what I hear. The sequel series is actually pretty good, Lawyer Dude. It's pretty good. You have a funny story. Oh my gosh, yeah, tell us, Hades. No real threats, thou sayest. After all that.
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해
Oh, you took it back and ate it. Let's go. Let's go. That fresh fish. That must be pretty freaking good. Lo, Yi Signer has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know.
괜찮소. 신경.
Yeah, guys, there's not really too much fishing here, I'll say. I mind me not.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네.
Oh my gosh, I don't know the last time I had a cod was, but that sounds good, Rice Nice. Dang. I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of a flooding. Yet all it had theretofore removed were contents of Yiseng's stomach. Oh my god, Don Quixote is calling out Yiseng for being seasick.
그리고 그
This is so sad.
그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
Do you guys have like a favorite fish that you like to eat? I feel like I do love seafood, but I don't know. I don't eat too much seafood. Although I do really like it. Certain giant fish like maybe tuna or salmon are tasty. All I know is that I've never eaten at Long John Silver's. Actually, I've never eaten there. All I know is that in when I watch Masaru, maybe because he's catching like crazy fish, right? He's like, oh, usually if it's like a bigger fish, it tastes like worse, is what he always says. But maybe it's because he's like literally catching like strange, very strange fish. You do not like seafood in general. And you know what, Howdy? You were actually not the first person I met who really dislikes seafood. You also really like hamachi. Ooh, yellowtail, yeah. Cod and walleye. What do I like? I used to eat a lot of, when I was a kid, I used to eat a lot of catfish, but I have not eaten catfish in like so many years. Now I usually just eat salmon because it's like easiest to prepare for me. The closest one is like an hour's drive away. I'm actually shocked that I didn't know that they were still open. Tilapia is pretty good. I do like tilapia as well. Oh my god, wait, they're actually talking about Walpurgis. And that puree Gisunat. When did they mention Walpurgis before? Oh my gosh, okay. Otoro is great too, but really expensive. I think I have had that one, Tenkin, but in very small pieces. That incident is still quite fresh in my mind. Oh my god, everything is canon. I did not know that. Walpurgis night.
그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake.
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
Wait, we did both of the mini episodes before this. Maybe it was because I was really tired. I don't remember. I probably could go back to my stream and rewatch it and be like, oh yes, that's what it was. But I guess that was also a couple weeks ago. Okay. Oh, false cause fallacy.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Quite the rest of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then.
위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고.
I'm pretty sure we did both of the minisodes. We did both of the minisodes. There were only 2, right? We did both of them for sure. We did 2 for sure. If there were 2 minisodes, we for sure did 2 minisodes. I guess I probably just don't remember. You've also eaten fugu. Whoa, how was it? Was it good? I feel like it's good. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers they may be. Otis?
총원, 경계 배치.
All hands to defensive stations. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Oh!
뭐야?
What in the bloody?
심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
My heart dropped for a second there.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈
Not the crab song, guys.
경고가 울릴 거예요.
Oh, okay. Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Oh gosh, do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible
게다가 그
contraption?
장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the boatworks fixers.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠.
Not the crab song, guys.
100%는 아닐 겁니다.
Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed the system. So no, its reliability is not
잘
absolute.
말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
I was not expecting to hear this song again so soon. Okay. Well said. It is well-known wisdom. The path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는
There's a Rhythm Heaven remix of this song is crazy. Of the crab song. I must rise to the occasion. An executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with a leadership position. Hi, Echo. Welcome in.
대장!
Commander!
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
I am no commander. I am your captain.
관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so they may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
Attention, sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time.
것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나, 제군들?
And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men?
호비죠.
Snore, snore.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가?
Oh, marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I've acquired. 'Tis akin to an adventure, is it not?
거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것.
Oh my gosh, hi! Hello!
예순 세계 중
Hi, Yuzuki! Hi, everyone at 0XP. Welcome in, guys! Welcome in! We just started the Canto, by the way, because I spent a long time just talking, but welcome in! How is Lobotomy Corp? Can you tell me about it in your own words? Okay, Echo, I will try. I will truly try. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everyone! Hello! My name is Dreamy, for anyone who doesn't know me. Okay, hold on. Let me just give a shout out. Magical Bunny Girl, turned part-time maid cafe worker. You guys came in right as we're playing Limbus Company, during a very questionable song. was Lobotomy Corp? I hope you guys did not die too much. But welcome in, everyone. Okay, when Google Plus was still a thing, you had your display name as Hades the Death God. You got at least 3 people every day sending you a message saying, actually, Hades was the god of the underworld. Actually, Thanos is the god of the dead. You were so annoyed you changed the Death God to Pyro. Oh my gosh, that would be so annoying, Hades. That is actually so funny. But anyways, guys, everyone, please check out everyone at 0XP. They were playing Lobotomy Corp, and you know, all the PM heads here, you know. Yes, the Raiders did play Lobotomy Corp. Must be fun, with a very suspicious smile from Leo. Has everyone here watched the trailer? We did watch the trailer at the beginning of the stream. We did. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are currently at the... I'm gonna try to get through this chapter so we stop hearing the crab song, guys, okay? Yeah, fun. Did people live? Who died? Did you have to start over a lot? Hopefully not too much. I heard it's pretty punishing. I don't think I could beat that game because I'm bad at that kind of stuff, you know? But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are playing Limbus Company. We are at the very, very beginning of Canto 5. We did, but that's every stream. Yeah, you guys are like, I'm used to dying. It's fine. But yes, guys, please check out DXP. It is a D&D channel I'm a part of. They're also playing through Lobotomy Corp, which crazy. Everyone who is a Project Moon lover has always told me to skip Lobotomy Corp. You know? So I'm just like, sounds like a rough time. Okay. Oh my god. Echo, I will try to describe this game in my own words once we get out of this chapter and out of the crab song, okay? 'Tis one of mine humble 863-year-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventure, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Otis, ma'am, I have a question.
좋다. 허가하지.
Love Corp is one of the most fun games I played. 10 out of 10. I will not recommend it. As in, you know what? Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it's just like that, right? Yes, you are recognized.
복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
What's that complicated looking lever over there?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
It has been a riddle in my head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device?
누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Ka-cha-chow! Pow!
트랜스포메이션 레바인가? 실제로 본다면 제법
You recommend it to people so they can get the experience. They can feel the suffering. Maybe I'll play it someday, guys. I don't know. I do have to play Library of Ruin at some point. I don't know when exactly, but I will at some point. There is no English voice acting. This is all Korean voice acting. I don't think they have any other. I think it's just in Korean. Got a Lobotomy will play. That's why I guess it's called Lobotomy Corporation. Lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are veiled sight of this contraption in action. I do love, oh my gosh, when Don Quixote was saying volley, volley was so cute. It was so cute, I love her.
오티스 씨?
Otis?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
She doesn't know anything about ships, guys. She doesn't know anything about ships. Welcome back, Waves. I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it, aside from their pretty
편리함만
exteriors.
줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge
기계의
technologies.
피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진
Yeah, the beach volleyball was so good. A fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil. The ship's blood
그
and sweat.
속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요.
It was not fan servicey at all, Echo. It was actually rather depressing when they played beach volleyball. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest.
아니, 소장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 하겠어?
Oh my gosh. I do like this funny song. I like this one a lot more than the crab one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Everyone is like, oh, you're gonna have a wall to face. Guys, I've not faced a single wall in this game so far. It's been easy mode for me so far in this game. I only had to redo one time. And that's only because Faust let me down so hard. Faust lost like a 5% roll or something like that. So I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing has been hard for me in this game so far, really. So I'm just like, whatever. It'll be fine. Commander, Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleeding like a mule. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, I do have meta IDs from later seasons. This is like just the nature of obviously being really behind in the game. Because obviously I'm very behind.
이 오티스 증명해 보이겠다.
I, Otis, shall prove it to the world.
최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 거야.
Oh, no, I'm scared of what she's gonna do. Okay. That I don't need this high-tech junk to sail.
자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
Now, Seawoman Don Quixote, set the power level. Set the power lever to the maximum output. Sorry, guys.
최대 개방 하겠소. Water, froth and fire.
Imogen!
It'll be fine. Future Dreamies issue if there's a wall.
Imogen, thank you for the freaking 38 months! Oh my gosh, how are you? How are you? Power lever to the maximum output. I'm Captain.
싱클레어
Oh,
선언.
my Captain,
키를
guys.
중앙에 놓고 스위치.
Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch.
중앙에 놓고 스위치. 키를 중앙에 놓고.
Oh, did she say he doesn't know anything about boats? How is he supposed to do this? Set the helm to the neutral position. And hit the switch. Let's go.
완전히 침묵하였어.
The engine has fallen silent.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요.
What's it? Seaman Sinclair. She said it, not me.
약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
Okay. Yeah, that is fair, Echo. That is fair. I mean, I feel like there's like a lot of things confusing about Limbus, but I don't know. It's like been fine. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. Oh my god. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에
Oh my
엔진을
goodness.
기동하는 건 어렵겠지만
Of
배는
course not.
움직일 수 있습니다.
While Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still
수동으로
move.
전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Oh my goodness. Because you forgot to uptie to 3. Oh my gosh, yeah, uptying to 3 is so important. Interesting. The hardest Canto is probably 7. 7 is the newest one, the second newest one? Okay, 6 is Heathcliff. Is 7 the current one? Or is 8 the current one? I don't know. Obviously, I'm very behind, so I'm not keeping track. 8 is the newest one. Ah, okay. Okay, thank you. Who is 7? Whose Canto is 7? I'm like trying to think about it. Oh, 7 is Dawn's. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry. Oh my god, guys, poor Dawn. I'm sorry, Dawn. I didn't mean to forget about your Canto. I'm just so excited for the freaking Wuthering Heights one. I like Ishmael, so of course I'm like excited for this one too, but I like don't know too much about Moby Dick versus like I do know like a lot more about Wuthering Heights, you know? Rousseau is gonna be 10, and then I imagine they'll go back around and do Gregor and Rhodia again. You know? Yeah, 8. I do know 8 is Hong Lu. And yeah, that's basically all I know about that. Okay. Okay, into the next one. The Laws. I hope no more crab song, guys. 11 is gonna be Otis. Interesting.
이런 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한
Otis and
지휘,
Faust is last.
그에
Okay,
따른
interesting.
단합이다.
Oh my gosh. Now men, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like
영
these.
하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
The right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go.
영,
Heave. How?
영.
Heave. Heave ho! How is it fair that how is it fair that you can just stand there barking orders as well we're pedaling our bums off?
선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
Most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength, or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Although, should the captain be the one participating the most? Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Okay. Okay. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator?
잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며.
You know what? We have not seen Ishmael this like entire time so far. I know she's like freaking out right now about stuff, but I guess I'm just surprised that we haven't seen her at all. Okay. Oi, Faust, smart arse. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. This should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no? Guys, I need to learn a British accent ASAP so I can stop doing this voice that I gave for Heathcliff and give him a British voice. I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor.
심심해. 카루는 운전하고 싶은데.
Karen's bored. Karen wants to vroom.
운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐고.
I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
Now, vroom, guys. Yeah, I mean, I know she's having a mental breakdown, but come on. Wasn't she supposed to be the one who was, like, trying to get prepared for this sea trip? You have a British accent on accident? How did that happen? Oh, you sure about that? Virgie's not gonna let that slide. That's how, you get yourself a consultation, you know?
에이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히.
Oh my god, poor Gregor. Oh, wait, let's think about this for a hot minute.
왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 어?
Well, let's think about the actual reason we're sweating. Pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구림발산이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부
Yeah, poor Gregor. To nitpick and seek someone to take the fault for every little thing is a sinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process.
탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야.
Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's all like there's something coming after us.
우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며, 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야.
We're headed toward one of the largest ports of Ucorp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there.
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency?
아니 그렇잖아. 응? 이 잔잔한 대호수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물
Yeah, I guess we could just wait the 5 hours.
뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
How big a deal is it to wait the 5 hours, right? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. What?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust finds this development optimistic.
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요.
What the frick? We have to leave now?
예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
This is very foreboding. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions.
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는?
Yeah. Thanks, Gregor, for jinxing us. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? Oh my goodness.
규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
Oh, I knew it. It's the darn law of the Great Lake again, huh?
로자, 당신이 데우스의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
The music is sus. Okay. Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodian. Quite difficult to believe that, even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would.
이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know?
유사의 데우스에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
The Great Lake of Ucorp has laws that must never be broken.
그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
They probably wanna. We can't stop moving. Is that kind of a law, maybe? Yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor.
하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly
규칙을
have?
어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
What, are the lake coppers gonna come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules?
새끼, 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑고.
There better be a law that lets me sink. Whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. Oh my gosh, we're gonna double raid! Hello! Hello! Oh my gosh, hi, Bear! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everyone! Hello! Oh my gosh. Let me give you guys, we were all gaming. What were you guys playing? We were playing Fortnite. Oh, did you guys win? Let me give you guys some shout outs. Hold on. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids, Gadrian and Mamo. How was, I hope you guys won in Fortnite. Okay, hold on. Let me give you guys shout outs. I pumped a guy in the head and won, then 7 on what? Also, hi, Bear. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Dreamy. Magical Bunny Girl turned a part-time maid cafe worker. I'm currently playing some Limbus Company. You guys came at a very foreboding time in our stream. For anyone who doesn't know Limbus Company, it's like a visual novel gacha game, and we got to a part where we were like, why do we have to stop rowing? And apparently there's rules that must not be broken on the lake that we're on. Also, let me give you a shout out as well, Bear. I hope your finals were good and that you're now free from school for the semester. But welcome in, everybody. Let me give you guys a quick kazoo welcome in. A quick kazoo welcome. But welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I'm sorry that you guys, the music in the area we're in is extremely foreboding. But welcome in. You're free forever. Oh my god, wait, does this mean you've graduated, Bear? Did you literally just play the kazoo? I did. Oh, Echo, let me try to explain this game, I guess. It's a gacha game where all the main story bits are like very visual novel-y, about a world. It takes place in like a world that's just like pretty fucked up and kind of like rough to live in, where you're in a city that's divided into like different parts all named after a letter, right? And the fighting bits are, I don't know how I would describe the fighting. It is a little bit complicated, but yeah. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Bear, on graduating. That is huge. That is freaking huge. Now you can, I guess now time to the workforce. Time to go to the workforce. The good kind of graduation. Yes, yes, the very good kind. Oh my gosh, I feel like you've been working hard for so many years. I might as well follow my dreams. Oh my god, for real, the job market right now is pretty horrible, But that's freaking awesome, and at least you have like a very, very good skill, in my opinion. But anyways, guys, everyone please check out these raiders. Please check out the raiders. Please check out the streamers, and I guess we'll get back into this very serious story. We're playing a chapter that's based off of Moby Dick right now. So each chapter in this game so far is based off of one of the main characters, and each character is based off of a book character, and then their chapter is like slightly based off of the book that they're from. So we haven't seen the character yet so far this chapter, but this is the Moby Dick chapter. So the character whose chapter this is Ishmael's chapter. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. He's probably talking about Ishmael, right? Yeah, one could describe the world of this game as grimdark. That is a good way to describe it. It's a very rough world. Yeah, with Seagull, but Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. You guys, Ishmael is losing her mind, by the way. So if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard, despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이
Yeah, the world is rough, but you know, people still live like regular lives. It's just kind of like a rough life. So yeah, okay. As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving the zone takes precedence. She can't explain it as we're trying to leave? According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes.
벗어나려면 직선거리로 15km가량 남았다.
We're approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow
한 사람당
flies.
시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Oh my gosh, yes, no worries. Please go rest up. Yes, Raiders, if you have to go rest up or sleep or anything like that, please do. I know it is kind of late, so take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You'd categorize this game as turn-based strategy minus that move around your units bit. Yeah, I guess it does feel like turn-based in that everyone is taking turns to hit each other. It just, like their speed depends on when they go. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape in time. Oh gosh. Wouldn't it be best if like more of us started pedaling? I feel like there's some people who are definitely not pedaling at all. Okay. Oh, wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork. Yeah! Rocinante! I guess we'll find out what that is later on. Our destination is nigh. Gallop on! Yeah, turn-based strategy without tile movement. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Where does that girl get her energy from? Oh my god, look at Gregor. He's so fucked up looking. I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Oh my gosh. And leave you where we're on a ship.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this
시속
intensity.
10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Especially more so when each center is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hypermia to maintain that speed.
자기는 안 지쳐?
Do you ever get tired, girl?
3분 남았습니다.
No, 3 minutes remaining now.
무슨
Yeah,
일이 일어나는지
he needs a 5-hour nap for sure.
의미가 있어?
We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야.
Karen wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak.
따릉따릉. 재미없어.
Squeak squeak. That's no fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도.
Oh, this is the
좋은
first time
활력이
Lewis
되네요.
talks to find this Canto. Hi, Jinjin. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I didn't know how energizing work songs could be.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
Huh? How do you guys have so much energy
저희
left?
집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do.
닥치고 밟기나 해.
Elot, shut your gobs and pedal.
남은 시간은 30초.
30 seconds remaining.
30초.
Yes, have a good night, Sakura. Thank you so much for hanging out. 30 seconds.
박진감이 넘치는 건.
And her star, isn't she so cute?
모험이 아니겠는가?
Oh my god, guys, look at this seagull. Dude, look at this. Are we all on like workout bikes? Oh my god. Yeah, quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure.
이렇게 거대한 적에게
Yeah, look, even Dante's pedaling. It is like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it not?
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고.
Oh my god, how many times is he gonna repeat this?
내쉬고.
Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in, out. 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 Yeah, I love the seagull photo bomb.
얼만큼 남았지?
How much time?
10초.
10 seconds remaining.
4초.
4 seconds.
이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
4? Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5?
다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Look alive, Duckhands. Put your back into it. Toil, men, toil. Oh, that creaking sound is sus. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but...
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는.
Yes, I'd be so scared if they were like, we have 10 seconds to leave this. I'd be like, what the fuck?
파우스트 씨?
I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something, Frau Faust?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순개뻥이었고.
I swear if all of this law of the Great Lake Drivel was some hogwash you made up.
그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Just to make this journey go a tad faster, I'm going to seriously. What the fuck? The tranquil lake surface. Oh my god. So this is where this is from. Okay, the tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. Whoa, see, look, here's the zone. You can see the zone cut off right here. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended or where the lake began. Oh my goodness. Guys, I didn't notice this, but wait, guys, if you look at the ship, we got two little cute, like, little sardines or something. We got a freaky fish with, like, some, like, chicken feet. We got a squid. And look, guys, on Dawn's head is a little blobfish. Guys, it's a blobfish. It's so cute. Oh my god. On Dawn is so cute. Okay, wait, is this the new art? Is this the new artist right here? Is this a new art or is this still the old artist? Did it burst from the lake or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? Wow! I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters, all the way to the zone we were in. It's not until 6? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. I guess, oh wait, so this is the new art? I guess I do see that it's a little blocky, but I just looking at the characters, and maybe I'm not, maybe because I don't play the game frequently enough, you know? Maybe because of that, I feel like it doesn't look that different to me from the old art. I actually, like, if you guys didn't tell me, I probably would have never noticed that it was even new art. I would have been like, okay. Just like, okay. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you did not tell me, I would not have been able to see the difference at all. I'm not saying that they necessarily look alike. I'm sure if you held them up like next to each other, I could tell the difference. But I guess in my memory, I just don't, I feel like it doesn't look different from my memory of the previous art to the art we're seeing now. Whoa, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. Oh, Ruina looked so much of this. Okay, interesting.
겁나란 것이니까.
I wish the blobfish was still on her head. Well, no adventure's complete with a nary a peril, of course.
만져. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
And being this is more
만일
like
저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게 대호수.
Yeah, better pancake than a Jill sandwich, guys. Yeah, I feel like if I held them up next to each other, I could probably tell, but just like going from one Canto to the next, I can't tell. That is the law of the Great Lake. Okay, what is the law of the Great Lake? It will leave us alone as long as we are here. Probably in this zone, right?
설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now we have time for my
일사
explanations.
대호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
Okay, though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for
한
now.
호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Okay, let's try to understand this as she says it. Okay. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen
호수와
before.
호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes.
그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
Wait up, so if we ever just come to suffer a bit, that octopus tentacle thing will whack us?
당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다.
Precisely. Thus, it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to
그
the laws.
목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
And the route toward our destination will also change accordingly.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요?
제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요.
Anglo is so interesting. I'm like so curious about him. Because he seems so like chill. Can I get a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The other gachas have varying art all the time. Like Nikkei, this game, as far as you're aware, is unique in having a set art style / artist aside from the art change from here on. Okay, yeah. I guess, like, you know, this is like, that is true. That is true. Like, other gachas do have like different artists for like certain cutscenes or characters. Like, they have like multiple artists on retainer who like sticks to their style, so it doesn't like all super matchy, I guess, all the time. But yeah.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요. 그렇죠?
The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대우수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대우수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
Yeah, staggered? Just like in battle. It's actually also the background artist. Oh, have they been the background artist this whole time? You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different set of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward.
허가 없이 대우수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better known taboos.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
Then my body will remember it.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 그 또한 문제가 됩니다.
Interesting. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you're referring to, is also prohibited.
사례로
This is very interesting. Like, why can you not write down the laws? It's like, huh? Like, why does it matter? You know, I feel like it doesn't matter. Taboo hunters of the U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. Okay, so they've been the background artists. Okay, interesting. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper.
해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
Yeah, you can't have shit in the city. Ain't that the truth? Like, I'm just like, why does it matter? But they're just like, okay. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts.
그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Why don't you spare us your misery and crawl back into your hole?
있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건.
And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides,
호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
she hates it. Watching you landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand. Wasting precious time has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. This is actually very interesting because I feel like we don't usually get this much inner monologue from Dante.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
Like we do get something every now and then, but we usually don't get this much. Oh my gosh, hi Toffee! Hello Toffee, hello Toffee. Welcome in Raiders. Hi everyone, welcome in Raiders. Hello, my name is Dreamy, Magical Bunny Girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Toffee, how are you? How was your stream? Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in just a second. How was Dark Souls? Oh my gosh. Are you enjoying Dark Souls 2? You've already played through all of them, right? Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, guys. Let me give you a kazoo. swore that you had played the Dark Souls games before, so I'm confused. I'm confused. I swore you're like pro at them. Am I wrong? Or maybe I just saw you play like one and I was like, oh my god, she's so good. I could see that being the thing. You'd never played them. Whoa. I hope you're enjoying them. I feel very neutral about them. Not positive or negative. Maybe mostly negative, if anything. Okay. Have you played them? I played 1 and 2. Remember, I went on my whole Dark Souls invader spiel and then my power went out. And then my internet went out. Oh goodness. I've only played 1 and 2 though. I've not played like any other Souls game, and unless you count Stellar Blade. You know? Sorry, Souls-like. I should say Souls-like game. Unless you count Stellar Blade. So yeah, I've only played 1 and 2. I will at some point play 3. I will play 3 at some point. I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더 속력이 빨라졌어.
What are you doing? We're smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us
그렇게 볼
along.
수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. I feel like she's saying so many like derogatory things for people who are like not seamen. You little, how dare you insult my Otis? Let's hear her out.
운이 좋군. 물개놈.
You got lucky, Swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. Yeah, good old seamen. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our
바람 때문이
backs.
아니죠.
There's no
우리는
wind.
끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged. Dragged by what?
저 배들에게로.
Those ships. Also, I love that. Okay, when Ishmael is my regular voice, and then Dante is also my regular voice, so when they talk to each other, I'm just talking to myself in like my regular voice with like no distinction between voice acting. Hi, Nitro, welcome in. Oh, damn. The sunken ships? Oh my god, I hope she names the sunken ships and they're all the ships that we read about in the wiki. Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you, Papa John. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I do wish I had like a more VTuber voice, so to say. You know? But I'm like fine with my voice. Oh my god, when are we gonna get to a battle? We're really setting it up. Whoa, look at this. Just like Ishmael said, 2 massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. Okay, so there are... Okay, I see. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
This skill, splashy drift? We're drifting, guys, in the water. I didn't know ships could drift like a bus.
놀랐어. 주황머리, 신선해.
Karen, impressed. Redhead, not bad.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
You have competition, Karen.
아니, 잠깐만.
Hold up.
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
That's weird. You turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those 2 ships?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles' helm around to the opposite direction of the 2 ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. These are huge ships.
전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
Is she? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진을 껐어요.
I turned the engine off. What?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Whoa, are those ships melding into one
야, 이
another?
미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
You bloody loon, that's what you've got to say. We're about to get squashed like bugs.
물개. 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
You Swabby, what happened to all that bravado from
좀
earlier?
닥쳐요.
Shut up.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's strongest to get us out of here and
부딪힌다.
we're going to crash. Now. Immediately, before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels.
뒤쪽이
The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two
이
ships.
정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진.
The next few days, oh my god. Yes, Nitro, thank you for the lurk. Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데.
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted part of our ship.
그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
Gone, as though it had never even been part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the center said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section
유사의
behind.
특이점. 공명굽세의 특징이죠.
It's U-Corp Singularity, the resonance tuning fork. Okay, guys, we're learning about
원래
U-Corp.
하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel or as though they've never been parts of the
저
same
정도
ship.
크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명굽세 정도라면
Yeah, we got some very
우리처럼
funky tech
공명굽세가
right now.
없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats, without tuning forks like ours or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자님.
Oh, right. Apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway.
시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Oh, damn.
입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
I've heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지.
It doesn't matter, as long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose.
죄송합니다, 관리자님.
No, I still like Ishmael. I do like her. I do like her. I think she's fine. She obviously is like extremely traumatized. I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장, 아니 선장.
Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Silence. Executive Managers are commanding officer. Always been. Yes, I really like Ishmael. I think she's like very reasonable, actually, so far. And then even when she had her like meltdown, I still think that was pretty reasonable considering, I don't know, we're about to find out in this Canto, but seems like she had some she had a very traumatic time. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus
목적지에
cabins.
거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Our destination is near. Welcome to the 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Oh, wow, that's so big. That's what he said.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
That has to be one of the biggest ships I'd ever seen. Whoa, Ketchup! Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And it looks like you did not get the gift membership yourself this time. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
Mists fade, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as... Yeah, third time's the charm. It's true, for real. Oh, let me hydrate.
이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Thank you, Bahamut. Ship. I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대우스에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great
공명
Lake.
급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
This is a very... I gotta say, the Great Lake is very, very interesting. Ships that use the residents' tuning forks like that are as common as crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, we are getting a... Uh-oh. We're getting a battle, and literally the title of the next chapter is Kidnappers. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, I guess clear within 10 turns. I will say the Great Lake is very interesting. The Great Lake is very interesting, very interesting. So I'm like, Okay. Okay, well, I do want to know about who the kidnappers are. I'm excited to... Oops, I didn't mean to go back like that. I'm excited to... I don't know, meet other characters. I want to see other characters already, honestly. Okay, here we go. I am probably after this one. I'm going to take a brief break. The reason why I'm not taking a break now is because guys, I want to do a fight. I want to do a fight. Okay. 7. How many people did we bring in? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7. We don't need to bring Ishmael yet, right? So I guess I'll just leave her out for now. And I'll bring her in when... I guess it's dungeon time. I don't know. I feel thematically we should have her though. So maybe I bring her in. Thematically we should have her. What's your favorite song? Oh my god, that's actually such a good question, Papa John. Let me think. What is... Yeah, in the major fights, I feel like thematically that we probably should bring her. We probably should bring her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, My favorite... Oh, gosh. Okay, what is your favorite song, Papa John? What is everyone's favorite song? I don't know what my favorite song is. You should bring Ish. I'm gonna bring Ish because I think we should bring her. If only for, like, you know, thematically, it's her Canto, you know? So we gotta. Ooh, nice card, Saber. Nice card. Okay. Before we go in... Actually, hold on. Let me go to my sinners. Like overall, yeah. What's your favorite song overall? It's hard. I feel like everyone's favorite song is always changing, right? Like right now, I'm listening to a lot of the Stellar Blades soundtrack and the Nikke soundtrack, but I wouldn't say those are my favorite songs. If she's fighting, I just want to see. She'll be fighting. We'll be using her. Canto 5 is the start of the trend where the main center of the Canto gets a unique status. They get a unique status! Oh, that's kind of fun. That is fun. Okay, sorry, level up. What do I have? 26 of... Guys, I do not have a lot. I really need to... guys, we gotta Luxcavation this. Not right now, necessarily. I can Luxcavation at a later point in time. But... But my god, let me see. Let me just take a look at Luxcavation. Okay, yeah, at least I can skip the battle. I can skip battle. Okay. Your favorite song is Shit to Do by Bowling for Soup. Bowling, I was just talking about Bowling for Soup the other day because I was talking about their, you know, their cover of, I Stop the World and Melt With You. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about the other day because they sang that song for Sky High. I should uptight 3. Oh, is Ishmael not uptight 3? She's not. She's uptight 2. Okay, uptight. Uptight, sure.
거기까지. 낙장 불입입니다. 한번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은 상황이셔도 몰릴 수.
Okay. Oh shit, guys. Okay, hold on. That's isn't it such a banger song? Okay, guys, hold on. I'll read through this. I don't know the context of this idea at all, but whatever, we'll read through it. The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even moral obligation. Sometimes the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of us observers, or that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. The rules we were called today to observe were... 8. That's 8 points for me. Oh my gosh, what are they playing? Hopefully Mahjong. Damn it, that beats my 2 points. 100 Flower Swirl. We were called to observe games of Quatu, an all-out war. Oh my gosh, Michael, welcome in! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone! Hi, everyone! Welcome in, Micah! Micah, how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, everybody! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! My name's... Ooh, how did you enjoy Control, by the way? Let me give you a shout out really fast. Hi, Raiders. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently in the middle of playing Limbus Company. I hope you guys enjoyed Control. Control is the one that's a part of the Alan Wake universe, right? If I'm thinking of the right game. Micah, how was your stream? I hope you are enjoying Control. If that one is the one from the Alan Wake universe, I hope you're liking it and that you also enjoy Alan Wake. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Super fun, but you got glitch stuck. Oh, wait, are you able to get out of being freaking stuck? That sounds so bad. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a game called Limbus Company. It's a gacha game. It's a dark gacha game. It's a very dark gacha game where each chapter is like based off of a character from a book. It's very fun. Let me give you guys Wait, are you able to untether yourself from the corner? Like, how do you fix a glitch like that? One More Life by Linkin Park might be your favorite, at least at the moment. It's the one coming to mind. Linkin Park is always a good choice. I recently found a playlist of, there's a guy on YouTube who does like funk remixes of Linkin Park songs, and then he like sings all of it, and it's legitimately so freaking good. If you guys are a fan of like the funk genre, it's very good. It's very good. No fix other than quitting and going back in. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you don't lose too much progress or anything like that, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yes, I can definitely share. I can probably share it right now because I think it's like literally in my watch history. Favorite song overall is Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. Oh my god, Avenged Sevenfold. I used to listen to them a lot when I was a lot younger. You love funk tower defense OSTs? I love a good funky... I do love a good Funkin'. It's called Funkin' Park is the name of the playlist. Here, I'll share it. Bam. There you go. There you go. I'll also share it in the YouTube chat just in case you guys were curious about this. But this person legitimately does like a really good job. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to think of my favorite song, which I don't know what my favorite song is right now. It's so hard. I did sing, oh gosh, what is my favorite song right now? Didn't know you were a rock fan. I should say I used to be way back when. I don't really like listen to that genre anymore now, but I guess back in the day I used to. But it's been a long time, so I would not say I'm a rock fan. Just some stuff that I enjoyed when I was younger, you know. I don't have any favorite songs. My top songs right now, oh my gosh, I could probably go through. Only OST. OSTs are really good though, so I totally get it. My favorite songs as of right now. I'm trying to think about what I listen to. Oh my gosh. Okay, a song that I've been listening to a lot, it is a K-pop song though, is it's like a pop ballad song. There's a song by this K-pop artist named Hwasa. It's called Good Goodbye, and I've been listening to that a lot because I feel like a lot of people are just like can relate to that song a lot. I do not listen to her music. I just heard this one song and I am like really into this one song, and I would say that's it for that. But yeah, but I would not say that's close to my favorite or anything like that. That's just a song that I've been listening to a lot. As for my favorite song, oh my gosh, I really have to go through my playlist. Hold on, let me look at my phone really fast. I've been listening to a lot of the Nikkei soundtrack, so I really am loving the Nikkei music right now. She used to be in Mamamoo, Papa John, if that helps at all. There's so many songs that every song that I really like, I usually like put in a playlist for songs to cover in the future. But it's hard to say. I really love city pop songs. City pop is probably my favorite genre of music right now. So I listen to a lot of like old school city pop. And oh gosh, sorry, I'm looking at I lost tracking because I'm looking at my phone right now. You just saw the Nikkei post about Goddess Fall. Yes, I'm shocked that people were mad. I feel like Nikkei is a pretty dark story, so I knew that. I guess, okay, spoiler for the 3rd anniversary event for Nikkei. I am going to very briefly talk about this. But spoiler warning for anyone who cares and wants to play Nikkei. But essentially, the devs recently put out a letter in Nikkei talking about how, hey, thank you everyone for your support. I know some people are upset, but this is a story that we've been working on for a long time, and the writers felt like this was an impactful thing, so like we appreciate all of your support, stuff like that. And that was in response to how in the Nikkei 3rd anniversary event, they killed off three characters. 3 kind of important characters. In like a huge super important battle that was like the ending to essentially like the prologue of the whole game. I would say so now like we're in like the meat of the game, and people were really upset about them killing off characters because they hadn't really done it before, because everyone who is like kind of died has like had a way to come back so far. But I felt like this was just a really important battle in terms of the story and like the world. So of course people were gonna die, first of all that. And then second of all, the Nikkei world is like a pretty unforgiving world and a pretty dark place. So people should just like die, and they felt like that was like the right choice to make. So even though like there are people upset by like the character deaths, I think it was the right choice. And of course I'm sad about it, especially because like they were really cool, especially in that last bit in Goddess Fall. They were really cool, but I do feel like it was necessary, because if no one ever died, how does it add stakes to the story, you know? And now it's like, oh damn, people like important characters are actually dying, so so you know, so it's like I think it's fine. I know, yeah, if no one dies it won't get you, that's true emotionally. And then, you know, they're just like bad storytelling to keep everyone alive all the time as well. So I don't know, I'm excited for the story to continue from here on out. I understand why they killed off characters. Like, it just made sense with what was happening in the story, especially for such a huge freaking fight. It'd be crazy if no one died. And I'm not mad at them, but I do know some people are mad. But mad enough that the devs had to come out with a letter saying, like, hey. but props for them for sticking to their guns, you know? And they'll continue running the story in the way that they want to, and I'm sure it will be really good. So yeah, that is my opinion on that. Okay, anyways, sorry guys, I got so distracted. I will riot though. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think anything will happen to Rappy or Siren yet, but we don't know. We're just at the beginning of the story still. Yes, we are talking about Nikke. We're talking about the letter that the devs put out and how, like, I guess people were upset about what happened in Goddess Fall, which, like, I get it. I get being upset, but I'm also okay with it. So, you know, I'm just like, it's fine. It's like not a big deal. I'm gonna be sad. I think you and a lot of people, especially since she was like just introduced like a year ago. You know? Okay. But yeah. Okay, back to Ishmael, guys. We were called to observe games of Huatu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake. If you will, a battlefield wherein the blossoming chaos of sundry petals hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key. Oh my god. The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. Observer, is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves. Overplay your tricks and we'll catch you. Remember? I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. Damn it, I knew it. I knew that piece of shit's been cheating all night long. Hot damn, gold tier sure is another level. Silver tier games don't have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. The said membership system is a multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J-Corp's gambling dens, but what matters more is that climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. With higher tier memberships come higher stakes, high rollers, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. So the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely ever hire observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant the scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly sticky hands, like this one. Okay, so she's saying, okay, so they're here because these are gold tier games. People would have been a lot less upset if they'd actually used Haran and Isabel before bringing them back. Yeah, that's fair, I think. Like, I felt like they were introduced in a pretty important way, and that, like, Eden is obviously a very important part of the story, but it would have been cool to see more of them, you know? With no plot relevance who weren't popular. Oh, they're popular in my heart, though. I like them. I like Isabel. I do like Isabel. But maybe I just like a lot of the Nikkes, though. Come on, man, I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You better have ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. And you must be new here. Do you really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can't just sit here and watch you use wish power to blatantly flip one game after another in your favorite game. Wish power? What is a wish power? Okay, so the casino back in Canto 2 would be beneath this office's notice. Oh, damn. I mean, but they weren't playing Huatu at that place either. Really? Wish power, you little... Seriously, man, are you talking about this tattoo on my arm? This ain't nothing special, just a tattoo of a centipede. What, too icky for you? That's a funny looking centipede you've got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs. Seems hardly enough to crawl about, given its size. I knew it! It had more legs earlier! Oh shit! Wish power was used in Canto 2. Oh my god, Canto 2 was so long ago. What are you Oh boy, look at him go, spilling water all over his arm. Alrighty, take a good look at this. If it were wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it like so would have erased it, yeah, but... I suppose that excuse has worked for you before in silver tier games. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that actually tattoo wish powers into your skin. This is crazy, what the fuck? Serves you right, that's what you get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you babbling on about, cheater? Oh, let's see. Where did I sense the strongest ripples? It's thanks to him that I managed to snag that wish power user too. Ah, bingo. You've placed a chip inside that Watu card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is, even when it's face down. I'm sorry I don't. Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both the wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock little things like cards nowadays, but... Storing chips inside cards. This is an obvious cheat, man. I see this exact trick at least twice a week. No way, but they said these locks are literally impossible to open. Okay, J-Corp president. You've got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose unlocker for you. They're using so many terms and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just like, okay. An F-Corp all-purpose unlocker fairy, okay. Anyway, as per the rules stipulate, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Oh, fuck it! Dude, she looks so cool. And also this music is banging. Are these people ever going to accept the consequences of their actions? Just admit they got caught cheating, lose their hands. Big deal. Why make a mess and end up writhing around with their entrails splayed across the floor? Oh shit, like literally their hands? Nice try. That bullet cost me a damn fortune. But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Slice the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun-toting fool, chop off his arms, then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. Oh, neat. That's bright-shaped. What the frick? J-Corp Singularity locks anything from objects to concepts. F-Corp Singularity unlocks... Okay, that's crazy. Okay. This is cool. Okay. Ironic. This is what they've been chasing all night, huh? I guess they found it. I love this song, guys. Do you know what this BGM is called? We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please, return to your games. And they're legging it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold tier gamblers to have guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond tier game one day. That was quite impressive. What? How long has this guy been sitting here? Excuse me, were you playing a game as well? Oh, why yes, everyone seemed to be using the J-Corp Singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply the kind of game they were playing. 100 Flower Swirl Rule, was it? I decided to cool off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see gold tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed, so... You're the representative of Zhong's office, yes? You still have more techniques to learn to recognize, but you've got good intuition. But what really stood out to me was how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you? A sudden thought flashed in my head just as I was about to stop the silver gentleman from leaving. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence, even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be... the veil? Isn't that perception logging tech exorbitantly expensive? If he was sauntering about with the tech like it's some overcoat, then he's gotta be in the diamond tier, or even blue diamond. This is at once an opportunity and a warning. Opportunity in that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high-tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. And a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive as an observer in the high rollers games. Well, now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's game is me. That was cool. Oh my god. I wonder if we'll learn more about like F-Corp and stuff like that later. This is such cool art. Guys, that was actually very, very cool. That was rad. Okay, I'm actually, listen, because we went through the trouble of doing that, I am gonna take my brief break right now, guys. So I will be right back in, I don't know, 10-ish minutes or so. We'll see. I'll be back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hello, guys. Hello everyone. Sorry about that. I took the time to like, as per usual, I've lately been trying to take a break like in the middle of my streams just so I could like get ready for bed and stuff like that. So that once I'm done streaming, I can just like hop into bed and go to sleep. But I'm back. It ain't even going for a weird burn team with dual chickens and Lord Lou with other burn units. Oh, a burn team seems pretty fun though. A burn team seems pretty fun. But yes, guys, we're back. We're about to get into our first fight of the Canto. So we should, you know, get into it. We're gonna meet some people. Hi, Crooked Gamer. Oh my gosh, great timing. Hi, Crooked Gamer. Hi, Crooked Gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a great time. Crooked Gamer, how was your stream? How was your stream? We're back and ready to do more. Probably after this node, you're gonna sleep. Oh my gosh, yes, please feel free to sleep. Lawyer dude. It is getting kind of late for some people, I know. Me, it's not too bad. Okay, let's bring in Ishmael. Our average is 33. That's like not even that much lower, so it's kind of like whatever. Whoa, look at this. This place looks pretty cool though. Look at the shipping, like look at this. The shipping containers. Is this like a bar of some sorts? Hi Flash, welcome in. How was the Pokemon boss? Did you enjoy it? Hi Weber, welcome in. Oh, well then this is where we will go our separate ways. For a short while. Oh, Virgilus is leaving us. Oh, Karen and I have business to attend to here.
왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
Business? Why? What is it this time? Huh. You returned from lurking? Yeah, well, welcome back, Howdy. Welcome back. We are fighting our first fight in the Canto so far. Yeah, we're like almost 3 hours into stream. We're about to fight. I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgilus said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Balls of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Mermaid perfume. Are we gonna see mermaids? They're probably gonna be some grotesque creature, but I still want to see them. Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake awaits us, I wonder.
디자인은 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어 향수, 고래 요리 등등 다양하죠.
I'm curious about what horrific mermaids there are in this game. A significant source of income from the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples.
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
She's so cute. I love her voice actress. Aho! I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder.
머리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
Oh gosh. You've tried tilapia flavored ice cream and it's pretty good. The fishiness isn't there. What? What did it taste like then, Howdy? Sardines are quite the savory, Nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나.
I've done my job as your guide.
방향을 가리킬 뿐. 그
I am very curious about Howdy. You should post it. Yeah, guys, ice cream. Look, they're probably here at this cute little bar looking. It literally says bar right here. See, look, B-A-R, bar. I point you in the right direction. That's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들려.
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어, 이상. 내가 너희와 나눌 정도 없으니까.
Then you heard me right, Yi-sung. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to.
나 참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지.
Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression.
파우스터 씨.
Now, Miss
저희를
Faust.
기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Our allies are expecting
미리
us.
파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다.
The before team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing, the Golden Bough.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면
Okay, I'll take a look at it after stream, Howdy. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us. There.
좀 으스스하네요.
This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파오?
I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Fowl?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? P4 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건가?
So we got here first? Bloody brilliant. Before team, more like belated team, in it?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about in 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상하고.
Oh my god, we're behind schedule. An hour 30 is so long to be late to something, let me just say. That is that is honestly horrific. I can describe it as fish flavor, but not the fishiness, and you can feel the tilapia chunks as you eat it. That is so strange. Well, I guess ice cream doesn't inherently have to be sweet, you know, right? Oh, odd. LCCB agents we met back at J-Corp were already on the scene, and yeah, if I was that late, I would also leave. An hour and a half is so long to be late. Oh, I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. Oh, that's so sad. What Faust said about stealing whale is something that we in real world did a long time ago. Anything you can think of come from or made from real. Oh yes, perfume is literally doesn't. I mean, they have artificial ambergris now, so like I don't think perfumes use like actual ambergris anymore, but I know they used to. It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is snore.
숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
It appears they've elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Saud, we didn't deserve you to.
시간이 몇 시야?
Oh my god, is this gonna be Queequeg? I don't see a peg leg, so this isn't Ahab, right? Hey, none of you gonna watch it. What the hell's wrong with you lot?
미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에
Apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍
Is this just a random NPC? Dang. Why didn't you take that into account before you left? Yawn. Oh, do they really not have eyes, or is that just the style? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from the nap and stretches. They sound awfully aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
My. Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy.
어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
What's this sticky red thing on your blood? Blood, perhaps? Yeah, I imagine some pretty expensive perfumes still use ambergris, because ambergris is like hella expensive. It is like worth, like, depending on, I guess, like the size, like millions of dollars sometimes. On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
I hope this badge would have a more dramatic effect.
어디 뭐였더라?
Let's see your Limbus company. Before team leader.
겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
Oh, wait, so the before team leader got killed by this guy? Pause. That's so that fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say, that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데.
This is so goofy. This is pretty funny, actually. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink.
이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
So tardy and so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen?
황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
Hold your horses now. Lad's alive and well.
협상을 하자는 거로군.
This is a hostage negotiation then.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야.
Oh my god, the person we're meeting got kidnapped? Okay, this ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean.
돈을 주면 당신
Okay, can I do a pirate voice? Tis simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend.
친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
We don't get the cash and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here.
시범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Kidnappers ain't pieces of shite.
잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하다.
Whoa.
말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh?
잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야.
Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it.
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아.
Oh my goodness. It's very straightforward. If I do say so myself. Just as we seen ye and that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure, get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit.
우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Hells, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot.
알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게.
Okay, I gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this right over here.
우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어?
Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us.
정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면.
And if our impulsive actions get an LCCB agent killed.
우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다.
True. They hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy as heretofore not been encountered.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
How classless. It is grotesque without a cause.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
Yeah, I will say YouTube ads are actually so insane. If you let YouTube automate your ads, it is actually so bad. So this was like months ago. I like have fixed it, but months ago, when I first got monetization on my channel, I went and monetized like some of my streams, and there's like an option where you're like, oh, let YouTube decide the ad placement, or you can do it yourself manually, right? So I was just like, whatever, I'll just have YouTube do it. And then I had YouTube do it for a few, and when you go back into the stream, literally YouTube has, and you know, other people have talked about this, but YouTube schedules an ad literally like every 5 to 10 minutes, maybe not even 10 minutes, like what looked like every, yeah, maybe 5 to 10 minutes in the stream. And I was like, what the crap? Like, it wanted for like a 3-hour stream, it had like 30 ad breaks or something crazy like that. And I was like, what the actual fuck? So I had to come in and I had to manually remove all of those ad breaks, because I was like, dude, anyways, the moral of the story is never let YouTube input any ads, because they will literally try to be putting an ad every 5 minutes in your videos. And I was like, what the actual crap? You've had that happen to you as you watch VODs? It is crazy. So me, I don't have YouTube automated because I just like, it's insane. So for like old VODs, I just have to go back in and manually put in like any extra ad stuff if I put it in. But yeah, because literally YouTube will try to schedule like an ad every 5 minutes, and I'm like, this is like the worst viewing experience. Like, the fact that they make it automatically like that is so insane, because that is probably like the worst viewing experience anyone will ever have, and they'll like not watch the video. So it's just so goofy. You like it when channels edit their videos like an airing TV show? Yes, no, I like that too, because then like the ad comes naturally within a break, right? But yeah, if just basically moral of the story is, guys, if you do stuff on YouTube, do not let YouTube choose your ads, because they will literally put like 30 ads in. Hi, Spock. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Charging them head-on will only stick their friend after us. Friends who may be involved in the powerful local
유사에
syndicate.
대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
So yeah, it's crazy. It's like funny and also horrible. It's somehow more aggressive than Twitch if you don't roll ads yourself to disable them. It is crazy. It is crazy. Honestly, Cobalt. When I saw it, I cannot tell you guys how shocked I was at the amount of ads if you just have it automatically. Like, what? For every 5 minutes, 30 seconds of adverts would be around the rate of live television when people stopped watching TV for that reason. TV does not have an ad every 5 minutes. Like, if you watch like a 30-minute show, there's like 1 ad break in the middle. Maybe 2. So like, every like 10 minutes, I would say, is maybe an ad break on TV. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver that situation.
그러게, 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고, 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is. But from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right?
그런 거라면
Oh, 30 minutes of ads is 5 minutes straight of adverts. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh. Hades, okay. Depending on the show, it's about every 15 to 30 minutes. Yeah, if it's like a longer show, then, you know, they have like 3-4 ad breaks in like an hour, which isn't too bad. Like, yeah, 1 every 15 maybe. It's not too bad, but yeah, YouTube is like going crazy with their ad stuff. And, like, literally, they want one like every 5 minutes. So insane. Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage.
그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
No, it could mean that this syndicate may be so small
소규모일 수 있다는 거지.
and scattered that it's impossible to be traced. Oh. So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
Yeah, Twitch can go crazy with the ads, it is true. Are they really going to... if we don't pay up?
저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게. 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
Blasted, I know their kind scum like them around every corner of the city. This goes cock up. They'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. Uh-oh, not cock up. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Huh. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her
돈을
chest.
주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the
변명은
hostage.
관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
I only can know if this really is the best course of action you could come up
판단에
with.
대한 의심은
Hi, Tabs, welcome in. How are you? Any doubts about the manager's decisions?
불필요하다. 네, 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
Are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as predictable as always.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧
I'm
불복이다.
doing good, Tabs. I hope you're doing well.
이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
Executive manager's decisions or orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how competent a sea dog you are.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Okay, if you say so. But who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything, so what's your problem here?
이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ooh, okay. I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners
명령
said.
불복종에 대한 처벌은
Oh my gosh, I know what I said. Papa John's okay. The clips are so good. I'm not gonna lie, the clips are so funny. I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her
편하실 때
harpoon.
내려주세요.
For insubordination, manager. She thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. Oh my god! The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Yeah, uh-oh, guys. Oh, F. Oof. Ryoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead.
이스마엘 씨, 방금
Ishmael, what did you just...
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
What did you just do? Sinclair was the first to step out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk because of us, he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼.
Just like then. Just like back then with Effie, then Soud.
불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
It was only a few months ago. Don't tell me you've moved on already. Oh god, is he losing it right now? What the fuck? Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Soud and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him. At his old home at that, yeah. I know they sacrificed themselves for us too. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Okay. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode toward one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. a body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human, slumped to the floor. Oh my gosh.
일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course, isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its
옷을
back.
보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러 온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
Whoa. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port, probably loaded too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐.
Oh, she knows.
유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이.
So they kidnap them, and once you pay, they don't even like let you go. They just kill you anyways, which is like crazy. You know? Okay. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp. Even as their names and organizations change with time, they're everywhere. Like
오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
it would be more accurate to call them pirates
인지를
here.
돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
Then they never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Then they kill the hostages like they did this one in.
한두 번이 아닌 듯 하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Quite numerous. The prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion to put a stop to these villains?
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it
이런
not?
경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
Well, that usually means that there's bigger fish looking out for these small fries.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데.
Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is.
도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빙굴한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나.
It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need. Indeed, not else, but that explains this.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
Were we to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the
교태 씨.
Don Quixote, please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've heard enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains.
본인은
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거.
Weird if U-Corp's singularity is the tuning fork. We already found out about the singularity earlier on. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just.
일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
Okay. This shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했.
Oh. Hold on. But now we've been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. Yeah, we got that tuning fork. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
You brought this on yourself.
근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리
This is our waters.
말하자면
Do you even know what's in a kit? You dogs just.
그냥 빨리 오세요.
Yeah, if we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Crazy. Okay, is this a focus battle? No, it's a dumb chain battle. Okay. Oh god, she's struggling, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I only win rate the chain battles because I don't give a shit about the chain battles. I like doing the focus battles. I think those are fun. And then I don't win rate those. I just do those manually.
묘야. 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh. Okay. Is it too late to do this? I don't think so, actually. Okay, win rate. Yeah, listen, guys. If it's a chain battle, I'm like, whatever. They got it. Yeah. Oh, is her condition that she has negative sanity? Oh my goodness. Yeah, chain battles are kind of lame. They're kind of boring, but I love a good focus battle. Good night, lawyer dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh. Yeah, negative. Yeah, guys, she's going Menhera. She really is, though. She's been going Menhera ever since we got to this area. She's losing it. Hi, Syntax. We are doing our first fight in the Canto right now. We just met the kidnappers. Wave 2. That's annoying. Whatever, go for it. Whew. Okay, we'll see how much longer I can go. I don't know. I am getting kind of sleepy, even though I did nap before stream. I've had like a long day. I had to drive so far to my friend's place. I had almost an hour for like a party that her family was throwing, and then I had to drive back. And then obviously now we're streaming, but yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, they're staggered, whatever. Just get these pirates. I don't care. I feel like they can win rate a chain battle, you know. Zhong Office Ish also has a gimmick Tiger solo. Don't know. Oh, I would love to know. Hi, Virtuoso. Virtuoso, welcome in. How are you? Look at Dawn. Look at Dawn. She's so cute. Yeah, long distance driving is tiring, and like I don't like driving like for a really long time. So like 50 minutes is very long, and mostly just because traffic was kind of bad. So I was like, oh my god. Go Faust. As usual, Faust is killing it. Okay. Whew, hold on. Okay, let me quick battle some Luxcavation. Thank you. We have some Luxcavation to use, guys, you know? Okay, I'll just do it twice, it's fine. The kidnappers. I do really want to meet, I don't know, the person that they kidnapped, I guess. I'm just like looking around. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yeah, I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Mostly just because, oh god, the driving was so awful. And then, you know, you're at like a party. It's like pretty socially, it can be exhausting. We go in. We go in, and then I actually did not look to see how many chapters there were per, Okay, what's the move here? Oh, struggling, sad. I got no choice. Unfortunately, no choice because both of the skills are that blue skill. You just want to stay in better game. I don't mind a party. I like going to a party, but it depends on the party. It's just like it was very chill, you know. Your yawns are contagious. Oh my god, they really are, Papa John. They really are, and I feel like when I start getting sleepy, I yawn so much. This is very tired. I am. You're totally right, Gear. I do have a question though. So for people who have watched me play Limbus for like quite a long time, I used to, there was a period of time where I was playing Limbus every week, and now I cut it down to once every 2 weeks. I don't know, do you guys have a preference? I only ask because since it's about to be a new year, I am curious to see, and I guess I'll just ask all of chat this, but is there a game that I've played in the past that you guys definitely want to see more of? Is there like a schedule that you guys like, you know? Like, I mean, I would love to know, even if I might not do it, I'm just like curious to know. To see like how I can make it the most enjoyable for everyone here. Yes, yeah, physical exhaustion from the driving and mental exhaustion from the socializing. And Tenkin, it's been so warm here. Uma Musume. Ooh, I actually would love to play more Uma Musume. I do want to play more Uma Musume actually. That is definitely on my list. Oh, especially because we have so many really good units that I've never played the career for, and I haven't even checked out the new career yet. While doing your MDE. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Someday I'll do MDE. I'm here for whatever you want to play. But Papa John, is there one that you liked a lot more than others? You know, everyone was a big fan of 5 Hearts Under One Roof, you know. That was a really fun game. I did enjoy that. If you look at Jong itch, you can see her hand glowing. You match the glow color with the sin of the skill she gains a status that lets her use a free follow-up skill. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I'll have to take a look when we are not attacking. Did we get Tosin Jordan? Is she up right now? Okay, here's what I'll say. The 2 characters that I have wanted from the very beginning of Uma Musume was Tosin Jordan and freaking Meisho Dodo. I pulled for Meisho Dodo and I used all my carrots. And freaking, I got like 4 or 5 SSR units, none of which were Meisho Dodo. Like, don't get me wrong, the SSR units that I got were very, very good. Like, I literally got Saiyan Sky and stuff like that, but I was just like, this is like so annoying. Okay, I see her hand is glowing red right now. Red scale. Very cool. Tosin Jordan just came out. Oh, guys, I have to pull for her. I do. You just get your login bonus. Honestly, I was gonna download the update on my phone, but it was like a 6 gigabyte update, and it took so long that I was just like, fuck it. So I didn't update it on my phone, but I do have it updated on my computer. You bastards! When our boss hears of this, you're all finished. You got Meisho Dodo on a spook pulling for Manhattan Cafe. Best part, you got both in one pull. The thing is, I feel like the banners don't even matter because I pulled on my Meisho Dodo banner. I pulled like literally like 5 people, like the last 5 banners. Characters were like the last 5 banners. And I was like, what the frick? Aqua! Oh my gosh, Aqua, welcome in! Hello, how is Xenoblade, Aqua? Oh my gosh, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hi, Kote. Xenoblade, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know. Maybe someday, but I don't know. Aesthetically, I don't think it's for me necessarily. You cried so much. Wait, did you finish the game? Wait, did you finish Aqua? Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me give a shout outs to everyone. Let me give a shout out to Kote as well. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, guys, everyone please check out Aqua, obviously. Aqua is a very fun variety VTuber, has been going through Xenoblade, but also does a lot of other... You didn't finish. Okay, okay. Oh my... 3 was made in a lab for me. I need to know more about why it was made in a lab for you. I'm honestly so curious. Guys, please check out Aqua. Aqua is a really awesome variety VTuber. Does a lot of RPGs and also visual novels. And then, guys, please also check out Kote. We've rated Kote before. He likes to play also RPGs, but also difficult games. I feel like Kote is really good at difficult games. So please check them both out, guys. Check them both out. The main ship is extremely to my taste. Oh, okay. I'll have to ask you why, because now I want to know. We basically watched a movie. 1 hour of cutscenes. Oh, see, that's I'm anti 1 hour cutscenes, guys. When I was playing Star Rail and I was forced to sit through like it was like an hour and a half of cutscenes, I literally just let it autoplay and I like laid in my bed the entire time. I didn't even watch it. I was like, if you put me in a 1 hour long unskippable cutscene, I'm not watching that shit. I will never watch a 1 hour long cutscene, guys. But these are actually good cutscenes. Yeah, but I feel like 1 hour is so long. I need like a little bit of a break in between. Like do like a 10-minute cutscene. Like do 10-minute cutscene increments, 6 10-minute cutscenes with at least a little bit of movement in between. I need like a little something. The ZZZ 2.5 update looks like peak. I have not watched anything about the new ZZZ update yet, but I should. Yeah, so just like give me like a little break to move around. Yeah, it is a blessing and a curse that Uma Musume doesn't have true limited units. It's so... I just feel like the banner characters don't even matter. Like the rate up is like not even... It's like the same no matter what. No Arc Knights. Oh my gosh, isn't the Arc Knights story like ridiculously long? Maybe I'll play Arc Knights at some point, but I just like, if it's an hour-long cutscene, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I legitimately get pissed. I get mad. Like, being in an hour-long cutscene in Star Rail or Genshin, like, just ruined really long cutscenes for me. Like, it legitimately makes me so mad. I'm like, you get 20 minutes max, and then you have to let me do, like, a little something, and then you could do another 20-minute one, or something like that. But a full, like, hour long, the new Arc Knights looks really cool. It does look really cool. Arc Knights Enfield looks freaking sick, I will say. The characters look incredible. I don't know, maybe I'll try Arc Knights Enfield. Maybe I'll try that one. I don't know. I don't know, guys. There's so many gachas, so little time, and they're all visual novel style. I'm like, dude, I'm not even a visual novel fan. I'm forced to... I have at this point read through so many visual novel style cutscenes and gachas that I'm like, oh my god. If you read fast, maybe 30 minutes top. The thing is, I actually do read regular books normally, but I don't know, something about being in a cutscene for a super long time is different than reading a regular book. If reading a regular book is better. To make you play Xenoblade on stream. Ooh, yes, Star, you should save up. Listen, Hades, I don't know anything about that, but I could believe it. I could believe it. Yeah, guys, I need, listen, I'll give it 30 minutes, maybe 30 max. I believe, I believe it too. Put something that'll make me giggle or some action I can sit through an hour-long cutscene. Yeah, maybe something like that, Leo. I agree, maybe something like that. I'm anti-long cutscene though. I'm actually extremely anti-long cutscene. You'll never catch me being happy about a long cutscene. And I feel like the more games that I play, the more I definitely am anti-long cutscene. The Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes are like 30 minutes, and I'm not gonna lie, I hate those too. I hate those too, but the difference between Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes is that they have a skip button. So if it's too much, I'm just like, okay, bye. I'll just skip it. I'm like, okay, I'll learn about this later. Skip. I love a skip button. It's just like watching an actual movie. I think that's fine, maybe if that's what you know going into a cutscene, but if you are like just trying to play a game, if you're just like trying to play a video game, then it's like, okay, this fucking sucks. Good night, Bahamid. Bahamid, thank you so much for hanging out. So long as it makes me feel like I can sit an hour of it, yeah, just like anything. You got lucky Kote warned you. Yes, yeah, that is nice. That is good that you got warned so that, you know, you could like prepare for it. It's like, it's the worst when you don't know what's happening, right? Like when guys, I'm so traumatized from when I was playing Star Rail. There was a cutscene in like the 3rd chapter of the game where it's like about these 2 characters that I don't give a shit about. And this one character just kept talking about this damn bird. And it was like the bird was a metaphor. And I was just like, shut the fuck up about a bird. Get over the bird. Like, stop using the bird as a metaphor, you loser. Get over the damn bird. Like, you are a freaking... Just stop the fact that this guy talked about the bird so many times. Yes, the Charmony dove. Oh my god. I'm like so pissed. You took a break and got a snack. Okay. Star Rail story. Yeah, the Star Rail story pisses me off, guys. A super long hour-and-a-half cutscene. Literally, I was in the cutscene and I was like, dude, I can't handle this. And I literally let the cutscene autoplay and I went and I laid down on my bed. Yes, yeah. If they make them so long, you should be able to like, yeah. Long cutscenes are mostly caused by characters trying to drill their point into the player's brain, like the characters use words that you haven't even heard someone use before. That is so funny, Syntax. But yeah, pretty annoying, to be honest. Anyways, I hate the damn bird metaphor in Star Rail, and I know it's been so long since that has happened in Star Rail, but I'm like literally so traumatized. I'm just like, dude, like, I'm gonna jump. I need to get out of here. It was a lot of action happening with boss battles. Okay, that's so different, Aqua. That makes, see, that's so different, I feel. That's like, okay. Like that, I totally understand that. But yeah, just like being in a long cutscene with no action. You still log into BD2 and pull the, oh my gosh, yes, I did log into Brown Dust 2, guys. Guys, can I talk about Brown Dust 2 really fast? The Brown Dust 2 has like a bunch of the bunny outfits right now, and literally one of the special interactions with one of the bunny outfits, my friend Orla showed me today, but there's, okay, so if you don't know, in Brown Dust 2, you can have like special interactions with some characters where like you can, it's like really sexy stuff where you like can click on them and stuff can happen. And then this one is so crazy where one of the bunny outfits, you can interact with her by like poking her or whatever, and she'll like change her position. And then there's like one part where she has like her ass to you, and you can get, I don't even know if I should say this on stream. There's like an hour and a half long doing the dialogue of the same thing and you couldn't skip it. Listen, I hate Genshin for their unskippable cutscenes. This is why I was playing Genshin. I played a lot of Genshin and I stopped because I just couldn't handle the cutscenes, honestly. You gotta say it now, guys. There's a scene in Brown Dust 2 in one of the, I'm gonna whisper. One of the interaction scenes has the bunny girl. She's like bent over with her ass at your face. And one of the, so you can interact with like objects. So there's like, you have your hand, you could like kiss her butt or whatever. And then there's an icicle, and oh my God, it's actually so insane. When you choose to interact with the icicle, it literally goes between her leotard and her Gucci. And I was like, what the fuck? Yes, isn't that insane? Anyways, that's Brown Dust 2. I do want all the bunny girl characters in Brown Dust 2, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I love a good bunny girl, even if, no matter what the context is. You just got back, heard that freaking bird, and now have a copy pasta. Oh my gosh, Ketchup, you heard me talk. I hate the bird. I hate the bird in Star Rail. Anyways, yeah, I am like so behind on story in Genshin because one, like for a while, Genshin had it so that you had to progress the story in order to get certain materials to even upgrade your characters or level up your characters. And then two, like none of the stuff in Genshin is like skippable, so you're just like forced to do like, I don't know. I think Inu was telling me recently that the newest update for Star Rail had like hours of cutscenes and then like 20 minutes of gameplay, maybe, or something like that. And I was like, dude, insane. Leo, you don't want to know. Honestly, I'm not sure you want to know what I just said. The sussy content will get you bonked. I think Brown Dust 2 is like okay on Twitch, depending on what you're doing. I mean, it's all a part of the game, right? I would just not do any of those interactions on screen. Although maybe I would, I don't know. I'm like a small enough streamer to where it's like, no one's really gonna see and say anything. You know what I mean? So yeah. Played 1 year of Genshin, played for about 6 months, then you found a better gacha, Exo Heroes for anyone who remembers. Oh. Yeah, the new Brown Dust 2 costume is insane, but good. Gotta love when a game introduces temperature play. Very unexpected, let me just say. I was shocked. I was truly shocked. Listen, and okay, so I mentioned this. Obviously, we're in a cutscene right now in Limbus, and it's very, in my opinion, it's very visual novel style. Like a lot of the gachas I play are like this, like Nikkei is visual novel style. Obviously, Limbus, Stella Sora's visual novel style. Chaos Zero Nightmares visual novel style. None of the Hoyo games I would say are visual novel style because they have legitimate cutscenes with like character movement, you know. But you want to do more Discord stream days that time? Oh my gosh, yes, House Party. was when, okay, so I streamed House Party only in my Discord because House Party is not allowed on Twitch. And I remember first of all, I was trying to fuck everyone in House Party, but House Party was the most stressful game that I have ever played. I was save scumming, like, no, I have like 50 saves in House Party because I was like save scumming so much and I was like so stressed the entire time. I was like, oh my, I was like, dude, I literally do not know how anyone can goon to that game because you're like so stressed the entire time from like just trying to even get there that I'm like, dude, this is not a sexy game. House Party, despite there having like actual sex scenes in it, is not a sexy game at all. I do really love Date Everything, by the way. I own Date Everything. I have not played it on stream. I've only ever played it off stream. I played it on my Switch. Honkai Impact the Third is a visual novel style, but with 3D model characters. Oh, I did not know that. But yeah, so obviously I play a lot of gachas that have like a visual novel style story. And can I just say, I was not even I've never been a visual novel fan other than, I guess, in dating sims. Like dating sims are like visual novel style as well. The only visual novels I really ever played was like dating sims. And I was like not really a fan of visual novels or anything like that. But now I play a bunch of gachas that are all like visual novel style. House Party is when you forget to put your penis away after oh my god, yes, you can do that. But you can play as a girl in House Party now, actually. So I played as a girl. Read the Umineko series, start with Higurashi. I tried to read okay, can I just say, I tried to read the manga for Higurashi when I was a kid, and I just did not like it. I did not like it at all. I was like, this is weird, and I don't like this. But also, first of all, I was a kid, and then second of all, it was the manga, which is not the preferred way to consume that, I would say. Like, obviously, if you're going to consume it, you should probably read the visual novel. But it is extremely long. How long is it, Aqua? GTO watch party and Discord one. I do love GTO. I really do love GTO. I've rewatched GTO so many times. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just not okay. The thing is, and I don't know how to explain this really, but I love reading. I actually read quite a lot of books. When it's like my year to when I like go on and off of reading books, but when I do read books, I read like a lot of books very fast. But reading a visual novel to me feels very different than reading a book. Whereas like a book will have like, if it's a good book, let me say, it will have my attention the whole time, but I just can't get into visual novels for some reason. Like I just get like bored or it really tires me out. Maybe because like I'm staring at a screen, but it like really, really tires me out. GTO, yeah, great teacher Onizuka, yes, syntax. So for me, it's just like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's not that different, like, if you think about it, but it is also very different. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I guess it just really tires me out. So I don't know. I literally own so many dating sims on the Switch that I need to play through, but I just haven't played through because it's like, I don't know. It's like kind of exhausting for me. Have you seen the new Limbus trailer? I have. We watched it at the beginning of stream. Would Ace Attorney count as a visual novel? I feel like yeah, I can see where some parts of it are visual novel-y, but there's like a lot, you're doing a lot more than just like going through the visual novel because you're like finding like clues and stuff like that. Maybe like a little bit, but I don't know. I call our parents from trailer evil polycule as a joke. Oh, I guess there were 3 people in the, like 3 unknown adults in the trailer. I mean, we know some of them, like, or her parents, but we don't know too much. But yeah, so sorry guys, that's how I feel about visual novels. Maybe I'll change my mind at some point. The only ones I was ever really into were the dating sims, and even then I feel like really exhausted going through it. And I don't really know why. I don't know why. All fingers act like her parents. I'll have to rewatch the trailer again at some point, but yeah. I will upload my reaction to the trailer, I guess, on YouTube, just so that it's there. Then again, I'm old, so I'm excited. You are not old, Papa John. They just let you solve the mystery instead of having them do it for you. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's. I mean, I guess you're like finding clues and stuff. That's not really like typical visual novel gameplay, but I guess everything else, the talking is. The talking with like the still sprites, right? I guess, guys, we should probably finish this chapter really fast. Bow down and beg for.
왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야? 다가오지 마.
Dude, she's killing everyone. The age of 30 is in demand, though, Papa John. You played some import visual novels on the PSP and Dreamcast. I feel like when I was younger, I used to be more into. I don't know. It's harder for me now. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. Welcome in. So they say. That's what they say. It's true. Yeah, Ace Attorney is very interactive. It is. It is. Listen, like, give me like a long book and I can read a long book, no problem. But then give me like a long visual novel, and maybe I'm just like traumatized from my 1 hour cutscenes, my 1 hour plus cutscenes from gachas. But I'm like, I can't do it, guys. It feels like it feels just like an extra long cutscene. I'm not finished. Get away, get.
그거 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this pirate, guys. Nice. Now we know we can go up to the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
When you have training videos at work, you have to be that guy sitting in the back the whole time or I'll fall asleep. Oh my god, I am... Guys, I get so sleepy during training videos at work too. I'm just like pass the fuck out usually. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses.
정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
You can still point, right?
살려줘.
Please.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael is carrying a travel brochure in Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. Welcome back, Waves. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper. Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네요.
Oh, did she just kill her anyway? Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? If you feel like emotional damage like Nikki, they have that kind of feel to them. I don't know. It's hard for me to read a visual novel, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm always just gonna think that a book is superior. You know? I am. And I think I'm just traumatized from long cutscenes, is what it is. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
What are the odds that the LCCB agent we're supposed to meet is still
저들이
alive?
우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
Oh my god, yes, I'm so traumatized by the freaking Charmony dove, guys. It's like, I actually get so mad thinking about that damn bird. I get so mad thinking about the Star Rail bird. It actually pisses me off. It depends on how rich they think we are.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠고.
He could be dead then.
최악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면
If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael.
용서 못할 것 같아요.
I don't think I could forgive.
저를
Guys, speaking of trauma, these guys are traumatized. Who, me?
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한
No.
우리를요.
Us. We didn't even try to save them. Okay, it's not that we didn't try to save them. First of all, one of them sacrificed themselves for us, and we had no choice. Faust. I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지, 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만.
I can give you answers regarding their insubordination and her
이런
emotional state.
상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
But this is not a matter in which Faust's answer can be of much
저런
assistance.
명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other
수감자를
organization.
처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
I'm worth of punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Guys, Ishmael is so traumatized. Speaking of trauma, though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. That's true. They're all traumatized. But since we're in U-Corp, she's like extra traumatized. Executive manager, that doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다.
This is kind of crazy.
관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건. 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다.
Executive manager, I've wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and I've done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause on my contract with the
그
company.
목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다.
I came ready to face all the hardships the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey.
물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Wishful thinking, wishful thinking.
오늘
Okay.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, guys, my manager level increased.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh my god, our manager level's increasing. Okay. Okay, we have 36 chapters. We're only 5 in, guys. I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours, and we did take a lot of time to read through the Moby Dick wiki page. But my god, we're literally only like 5 in to 36. Oh my gosh. Truly a cursed experience. What can I say? I just go through Limbus Company really slowly, and I will always go through it really slowly, and that's fine, you know? That's fine. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Oh, guys, we're going clubbing! Let's go. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. Yeah, it said there were only 36. Maybe they cut it down from... Maybe they had more at some point. I don't know. So this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
No, I saw 36. Because Canto 4 had like 51, and Canto 4 is the longest of the cantos. So I knew that all other cantos would be shorter. I mean, I'll double check. I'll double check after this. Any of us been to loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance clubs like this before?
우리 중에 고르자면은
Yes, they did not. Yeah, they did not want a repeat of Canto 4. Exactly, Syntax. I knew that 4 is the longest. Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
Oh, come on. A flashy bar like this at my back
장사가
streets?
잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치?
I doubt it would have had much business back there.
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가
She's so cute. I love her. Yeah. There's someone who had been to a club before. I'm excited to see who has been to the club before. People would sometimes host secret backstreets parties, but Sonia somehow is caught on. The most friggin' bar goer and club goer are two very different things. Bar goer, honestly, I would say Gregor. I could see him going to a bar. Club goer, who do I think has been to a club? I don't know, Faust, I guess, has been to a club. Probably. 6 is 48, 7 had 30, 8 had 33. Okay, I'm glad that 30 is like the standard. Marcel, I mean, maybe Marcel, he seems so, I don't know, serious though. But maybe. So why are we talking about this?
단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate.
랩밍에서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나?
She's cute. This little sailor girl. 2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
My apologies. Please enter.
뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. I am excited. Ketchup, I'm really excited for that as well, because I feel like obviously Canto 1 and 2 are so different from the other Cantos that I will be excited for both Gregor and Rhodia when we like loop back around to them to find out like their full story. Because I still feel like there was barely any revealed in 1 and 2, and 2 I felt had even less revealed, you know. The sailor girl dressed like Donald, oh my god, does Donald Duck wear a blue sailor outfit? I thought he has a white hat, but I didn't realize his outfit was blue. Oh, well, since Rhodey's out, next in line is...
뭐야? 나?
What, me?
말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
What the hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in.
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
I'd take that as a compliment if I were you, he.
그런가?
Donald Duck's... Is it blue? I swore he had a white hat. Oh my god. Am I misremembering Donald Duck's outfit? Should I?
뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만
I know that he has a sailor outfit. I guess I just thought he had a white sailor outfit, not a blue one.
조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Oh my gosh. I thought Donald Duck was in a white sailor outfit this whole time, but he's actually in a blue sailor outfit. There's 2 more parts. Okay, interesting. There's a version where he has a white hat. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but unlike Donald Duck, guys, that woman was wearing pants. Okay? Donald Duck just has his whole, just has it all out. His, oh gosh, what is it called? Oh my god. Cloaca, he just has his whole cloaca out. Do ducks also have a cloaca? Yeah, Donald has his Donald cloaca out. Yes, I was trying to remember the word for cloaca. I was like, what is it? Yeah, he just has, Donald just has his whole cloaca out, guys, okay?
Water, froth and fire!
Suck it ads. Dreamy 30 Dora swipe, Dreamy 30 Dora swipe, Dreamy 30
Thank
Dora
you,
swipe.
Star, for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, fuck the ads. Yeah, ducks do have they have the spiral penis, which is like insane. And they have a cloaca. What a crazy time for ducks. So Donald Duck, he just no pants, you know? There's some cartoons where he wears a white one. Okay, but blue is his main color. Dang. Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는
I'm just pointing out whatever with the obvious, okay? Don't send me to jail! I'm just pointing out the obvious. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber. Getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it. Me.
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Music, screams of fear and pain, deluxe. Walls painted red with blood, dance. People with crushed joints forced to
그런
dance.
거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는
Yes, Heathcliff definitely like some kind of drunk, I feel. Yeah, she just speaks very strangely, so she is pretty edgy, but it's less about her being edgy and more that she's just very strange. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. I've been to such a club. Oh my god, Merceau been to a club. Guys, imagine meeting Merceau at a club and grinding on him.
다소, 자주.
Quite often. He's been to a club quite often. Oh my god. I'm just saying, imagine that. You're joking.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I'm not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's
저
joys.
클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로
Some
보인다.
backstory.
프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Dude's been around for real. Is a club goer and has had a few hookups. I believe it. He's a sexy man.
문지기들은
Who wouldn't want to hook up with
동체를
Marcel?
소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다.
Most bouncers have an above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
Key elements of getting past the bouncers are.
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
You'd be right if this was just any other club.
Is
she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club
이곳은
entrance.
조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
This is a home to a leader of the syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this
그 답도
establishment?
조직원에게 있겠죠.
Okay. And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate members.
단순하지 않나요?
Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는
Queequeg!
친구예요.
Oh shit, so she knows him? Were they friends? Obviously in the book they were friends, but are they friends? Okay, I'm Queequeg's friend.
뭐라고?
You're whose friend? Queequeg.
알고 있겠죠.
You recognize that name, didn't you? Guys, we're meeting our first character from the book. Oh my god, I'm so excited. At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 퀴퀵을 친구라는 건가?
Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg?
그렇다면요.
What if I am?
지금 어디지?
Where is Queequeg?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Right. So your boss is in the club,
다시
huh?
한번 묻는다. 퀴퀵은
I ask again, where is Queequeg?
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
The Twin Hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought we were trying to sneak in?
이
No.
안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
I just want to know if their boss. Okay, guys, I guess we're not meeting Queequeg. I got too excited, okay? I just want to know if their boss is home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Oh my god, I want to meet. I want to meet another character so bad. I'm not even just from Moby Dick. I just mean like in general, like another character, because we've met. Obviously, we met like a couple of the syndicate NPCs, but we haven't met like an actual character yet. Okay. So I'm excited. I don't know. I just want to meet another character. Oh shit! Ishmael is going insane mode. My god. Dude, that was crazy. Okay, she's still glowing yellow. Can I win rate this? Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't even have. Okay, interesting. Anyways, they got it. The chain battles are so annoying, but you know, they're like fine. Just kind of stuff like the focus battles. Once they introduce focus battles, it's just so much better. Focus battles, I love. I will always manual a focus battle. And I used to manual the chain battles as well, but I feel like it doesn't really matter whether you win rate or manual like a chain battle. Dude, Malfaust losing her clash, let me just say she has let me down before, so I would not be surprised if she lost her clash. I was about to beat Dongbek in literally one try, and she lost her clash, and it was like a 5% chance that she would lose or something like that. And she lost, and it like fucked up the run for me. Okay. Dream will forever hold a grudge. Yes, guys, I am gonna forever hold a grudge against Malfaust for the way that she fucked up our Dongbek fight, okay? I will never forgive or forget. Never. Literally never, never forgiving, never forgetting. Damn. Just to hold a grudge. I do have a grudge against Malfaust. I love Malfaust, I do, but then I also hold a grudge on her from back then. Okay. Oh, this sucks. I want to meet the next character so freaking bad, but I'm actually so sleepy. It's like about to be 3:30 a.m. for me. So I'm just like, oh gosh. So we'll see. I guess we'll see after that if we have another cutscene after this or not. Yeah, no forgiving the fellow bunny girl Faust. She really did fuck up though. I'll never forget. Okay. Loading. Oh no, we don't get to see. Okay guys, I'm actually very sleepy now. So I'm going to, now that we've been streaming for about 4 hours, actually, we've been streaming for, in a few minutes, it'll be 4 hours. I'm going to take this opportunity to actually end the stream. Oh my god, I get so delirious when I play Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually insane. I do. Guys, you're lucky that I haven't gotten super loopy yet while I've been streaming, because I actually start, when I get really loopy, I literally start making shit up. I can't even make this up. I start like making up dialogue, and I just think it's so fun. I remember one time someone literally told me I was lurking, and then I heard you say that, and I just don't think they said something like, I don't think they said that in the game. I just get loopy. I just get loopy, guys, okay? 4 hours for 6 stages. At this rate, we'll reach Canto 9 by next year. Truly, we're the Yap Bus company. It's true, howdy. I want to experience you making up dialogue. I literally just start making shit up. It's so, I don't even know what I say. Obviously, I don't remember it because I'm too sleepy. I don't remember it, and my gosh. It's crazy. Okay, who's online right now? Who can I raid? Guys, just letting you guys know that tomorrow I technically have 2 streams. So here's quick reminders of what's going on tomorrow. First of all, my Christmas cover release is tomorrow night. So my Christmas cover song, which is from Stellar Blade, is going to be released at 10 p.m. PST. So first of all that. Second of all, I am streaming that night. I am playing some Nikke. I just need to put up my waiting room for it. I haven't put up my waiting room for it on YouTube yet. However, earlier in the day at around 3 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. MST, 6 p.m. EST, I am a part of another Christmas karaoke relay, so I will be streaming that on YouTube only. We will be singing more Christmas songs in our little 30-minute chunk. So for anyone who doesn't know what a karaoke relay is, it's like a bunch of VTubers. They like sing under a theme, and then it's like usually for 30 minutes, and then they raid into the next person who then sings for 30 minutes, and then they'll raid into the next person, and so on and so forth. So that is a karaoke relay, and I am a part of a karaoke relay at like no, that's 4 p.m. Papa John, it's 4 p.m. for us, so it's 3 p.m. their time, 4 p.m. our time. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that is what I will be doing. And yeah, okay, let me see who's online, guys. Who's online? Who's online? Yeah, so 6 p.m. EST, correct. Oh no, there's an ad starting soon. It says on my Twitch thing. Oh gosh, guys. I guess I'm gonna wait until the ad is over before I raid out. Okay. Thanks for the stream, of course, Tenkin. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. As per usual, I'm having fun with Limbus. Like I said, I used to stream Limbus every week, and I've cut it down to like once every 2 weeks. I don't know if I should go back to once a week. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay. Sorry. I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad. I was enjoying your streams. Thank you for being here, Papa John. I really appreciate it. I know, like, obviously in games like these, there's like a lot of reading and people might not know the story, right? So I'm just like, I appreciate anyone being here and hanging out with me. It really means a lot to me. I'm just so appreciative of all the support I've gotten. And guys, on YouTube, hold on, let me check my YouTube stats really fast, guys. YouTube, we are about 81 subs away from getting to 4,000. I have had a YouTube channel for like since I started streaming, but I have never consistently posted on YouTube until this year. So this year, beginning of this year, I started streaming onto YouTube and like posting on YouTube. And yeah, and now we're about to be at 4,000 subs. Also, yes, that's true. I do have a Discord. I can very quickly share the Discord on both Twitch and YouTube. So let me go ahead and grab the link to that, guys. I haven't figured out how to do bot stuff on YouTube yet, by the way, so I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, hopefully. I'm still figuring out a lot of stuff with YouTube streams. But yeah, join the Discord if you guys want. Thank you, Papa John. I'm gonna keep working hard. Sometimes, okay, can I be real with you guys for a second? Sometimes, I get so in my head about streaming. I'm like, guys, maybe I'm not funny, and I'm not entertaining, and I'm boring. I do. Sometimes I get like that. Really, I'm just like, maybe I'm just not funny at all. I think like if you meet me IRL, I do think IRL I'm a lot funnier than I am online. But yeah, online I'm like, what if I'm just boring? I'm just really boring. So I can't even imagine a world where Dreamy isn't funny. Someone told me that by the nature of my personality, I'm funny because I'm so strange. That's true. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be here if that wasn't true. That's true. That's a good point. But yeah, sometimes when I get really in my head, I do think that, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm boring. Even though I'm like saying like the craziest shit all the time, just like oop, you know. I think a lot of people are funnier offline than online since there's only so much you can. That's true. It's hard to express stuff online sometimes. I think in person, I don't know. In person, am I crazier in person than I am online? Potentially. You know. Let me see who is online. Okay, the ad it should be over on Twitch now, so we can raid out, guys. We can raid out. Okay, who is online? Who do I want to raid?
What
Red Pearl! Red Pearl, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm funnier online, but in person I'm a ball of social anxiety. I feel like in person, I have an aura in person that cannot be rivaled. You know? IRL, there's an aura that I have that is very different. Maybe not very different, but I feel like I have an aura in person for sure. Yeah, that's true. Personality, same, both on and offline. Didn't feel well. Oh my gosh, Red Pearl, don't even apologize. You no need to apologize at all. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. We're about to end the stream, but like I said, don't even worry about it, Red Pearl. As long as you are taking care of yourself, that is the most important. You know? IRL people have told me you look like you will snap on me quicker than I can blink. What? Guys, I can't explain it, but I think I do have an aura in person that I wish I also had online. I wish I had it online too. That's what I'll say that. I'll say that. Cause my IRL aura, I'm just a funny person. I can't explain it. I don't know. Online is different from IRL for sure. Who do I want to raid? Let me see. You look sad or mad? I think, what is my resting face? Dreamy has hockey confirmed. I don't need to aura farm IRL because I already have the aura. You know? That's what I'll say. Okay, who do I want to raid? Guys, do we want to raid my friend Velner, who I haven't, like, actually raided in a gajillion years? Who else let me just see who else is online. We could raid, yeah, I'll probably raid, don't raid Velner, who is a Final Fantasy 11 streamer. Very cool guy, very cool guy. Velner's always really kind, so we should probably raid him. We should raid him and say hello. Let me just check who's online. Okay, yeah. You're hungry? No, you should go eat. You should go eat. You too have aura. Unfortunately, the lesser being mistaken for body. Howdy, no. Howdy, no. Okay, wait. What the heck? Where is? Okay, here we go. You were always smiling. That's true. I just am a person who's enjoying life, you know? In person, I'm sure that, you know, since actually Papa John did meet me IRL, and, you know, Supaishi has also met me IRL, they can definitely tell you guys that I am, like, basically almost exactly the same IRL as I am online. There's personality-wise, same. I did want to troll Papa John, but it was too late. I told Papa John that I should have, like, when I met him, I should have been like, are you Papa John? Like, I should have used a fake voice. I should have used, like, a higher-pitched fake voice. Because, you know, because... And that would have been really funny, but I didn't do that. I just spoke in my regular voice, guys. One could say the bunny lives quite the dreamy life. I'm full of joy and whimsy, you know, guys. I'm full of joy and whimsy. Guys, if you are not a sub, please use this first raid message. If you are a sub, please use the second one. If you're on YouTube, you guys are actually just gonna get redirected into my karaoke stream for tomorrow. Yeah, ooh, are you Papa John? I should have spoken in a fake voice. I regret talking in my regular voice right away. I revealed my cards too fast. You know, I should have tried to troll a little bit. What can I say, guys? I'm not a sub, I'm a Dumbo Stone. She's full of evil and malice. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's true. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.